You are lying down, supported by the bed beneath you, and that support is enough. You don't have to do anything else for now. No movement, no thinking, no fixing of what's inside your head. The weight of the blankets over you is real. A gentle pressure across your shoulders, your chest, your legs. It doesn't matter if you feel it deeply or barely at all. What matters is that you're aware of it. Not because you have to be, but simply because this moment is here now. Behind your closed eyes, there is a quiet, not silence exactly, but the absence of demand. No noise needs to be answered. No sound has meaning beyond its own shape and duration. The dark isn't empty. It's full in its own way, thick with stillness that doesn't rush to fill itself. You don't need to reach into it or name it. It is just what is. This is relaxation and creative visualization content, not medical advice, not therapy, not a substitute for care if you're unwell. If any image feels too bright, too loud, too strange, you can let it go without judgment. There's no right way to experience this. The only rule is that you are allowed to stay exactly where you are. You're invited, only if it feels natural, to imagine floating through a vast night sky. But you don't need to form pictures at all. If the idea of stars or space doesn't come easily, you can still follow what your body knows. The weight of the blankets, the slow rise and fall of breath, the warmth where skin meets fabric. You can focus on temperature, The way heat lingers in the hollows of your arms. The coolness at your feet where the blanket thins. Or on distance, the sense that things are far away, not because you're trying to get there, but because they simply are. The bed remains real and steady beneath you. You can feel its edges as a reference point, how it holds you without moving. Even as your thoughts drift elsewhere, that support doesn't disappear when you imagine the sky. It stays with you like a quiet promise that you're not falling. Never have to, never will. Now, let your attention settle into the space just beyond closed eyes. Not on what might be seen, but on how it feels in this moment. Thick, dark, and still, like water that doesn't ripple when you touch it. The darkness isn't cold or empty. It's soft around the edges. You don't need to explore it. Just let it be. And if your mind keeps returning to yesterday, the conversations, the words spoken too fast, the things said in passing that now echo like after images, then know this. The echo is part of what's happening right now. You don't need to push it away or fix its shape. It can be there without becoming important. Imagine the echoes as faint signals, light that came from somewhere far off and now drifts through you like dust in sunlight. They move slowly, not rushing toward anything. They pass by, not because they're weak, but because they've already said their piece. And then, nothing. Just space again. That is enough. Now let your awareness open out a little more. Not to take in the whole sky at once, but simply to notice that the dark behind your eyes has depth. It isn't flat. It's layered, like shadows beneath water or still air between mountains. You can feel how far things are from you without having to measure them. The first stars appear not as sudden points of light, but as slight shifts in the texture of darkness. Small, soft blurs, like breath on glass before it clears. They don't flare, They don't demand your attention. One passes slowly across your field of view, fading into distance before you can even name its color. Another lingers for a moment longer, not bright but present, like a quiet word left in the air. You don't need to know what they are or where they came from. You only notice that their presence changes nothing except how still everything feels when one appears. The stars move with no urgency. They don't race toward you or away. Some seem close enough to touch, but then slowly drift out of reach. Not because they're fleeing, but simply because space is larger than your reach. And that's all right. You aren't meant to go to them. You are already where you need to be. The dark around them isn't empty. It holds weight, a sense of quiet gravity. It doesn't pull on you, but it exists in the same way the bed does, as a fullness that supports without effort. You can let your thoughts continue their slow motion, replaying phrases, circling ideas, but now they're not alone. They are carried by something larger than themselves. There is room for them to drift to, like leaves on water, not sinking, but simply moving through space that holds everything. There's no need to name this place. It isn't a planet or a ship or an event. It's just the quiet between things. The pause after breath has left your lungs and before it returns. That space is real, and you are in it now, not by trying, but simply by being. As you stay here, notice how your body begins to soften into what supports it. The blankets aren't heavy. They're part of a larger stillness that embraces you from above and below. Your arms rest without effort. Your legs lie as if they've always known their place. The rhythm stretches longer between each movement, like waves spaced far apart across a deep sea. The stars keep appearing, one after another, not in patterns, not in order, but as if guided by something quiet and unseen. They don't form shapes or tell stories. One glows faintly blue-white near the edge of your vision. Another pulses softly amber at the center of the dark, like a slow heartbeat. None are loud, none demand to be seen. You can choose to follow one, if you wish, or let it go without looking back. There is no right choice, no consequence, just space. The field around you widens slowly, not fast enough to feel movement, but steady enough that the idea of distance becomes real in a different way. You aren't being pulled somewhere. Instead, things simply stretch out from where you are, into more than just sight. You can feel it as warmth at your temples, when a star passes nearby, or a shift in temperature across your skin. A coolness that spreads gently like mist over stone. Or the quiet hum of silence, so deep it feels almost like sound, but not quite. It's not noise, but something closer to space breathing itself. There is no edge here. No boundary between you and what lies beyond. You don't need a body to be present in this place. Your mind isn't needed either. What remains is just awareness, held within the dark. And if your thoughts come back again, the tone of someone's voice, a phrase left unresolved, you can let them pass like clouds over distant mountains. They are not yours anymore, not even memories, just echoes that have traveled far and now rest in still air. You don't need to say goodbye to anything. You aren't leaving behind the bed or your body. That support is still there, real beneath you, just as real as this drifting space above. The two coexist without conflict. Now let your focus move beyond what you might imagine. The shapes of stars, their colors, where they appear, but into how things feel in this moment. Heavy warmth from the blankets, a slow rhythm in your chest, a silence so deep that even breath seems to pause between movements. There is no urgency, no need to arrive anywhere. You aren't going toward anything, nor are you falling away. You are held in the quiet between breaths and thoughts, not as absence, but as presence, the kind that settles like dust after stormlight has passed through windows you no longer need to open. The air around you carries weight without pressure, a density that isn't of gravity but of stillness. It's not thick enough to press down, it's just there. And so are your limbs, no longer needing direction, only presence. Your fingers rest on the blanket as if they've forgotten how to move. Not because they're tired, but because movement is no longer required. The space above you begins to soften in a way that isn't visual. It's felt through the back of your skull, where the softness spreads like heat from an old memory you don't need to recall. There are stars still drifting, faint ones now, not bright enough to be called light, but warm enough to feel like distant embers. They don't hover or blink. They linger in their places as if breathing with you, slowing just slightly when your breath slows. One near the center of your vision pulses once every few seconds. Not quickly, not urgently, but steadily, like a pulse in water that doesn't need a heart. You might notice it because its rhythm matches something deep inside, or you may not. Either way, it isn't asking for attention. The darkness here is not empty. It's full of what can't be named but only felt. The shape of silence when sound has left and hasn't returned. The weightlessness that comes from being held by more than gravity, a kind of space where time doesn't measure itself in seconds, but in stillness. You don't need to track how long you've been here, because nothing is lost or gained. No moment is longer than another. There's no beginning and no end, only continuation. And so your body remains exactly as it is, supported not by effort, but by acceptance. The blankets aren't a layer of protection. They're part of the same stillness that holds you. They warm because they don't need to, like skin that remembers heat, even when cold has passed through. You can feel their weight. Not heavy, but present. Like an old hand resting on your shoulder without meaning to. Now, let your awareness shift not toward anything specific, but toward how the space around you changes texture. Not in color or shape, but in quality. A softness that isn't about light and doesn't need darkness either. It's as if the air has taken on a kind of silence that settles like dust after a long night. So fine it can't be seen, but so thick it slows things down. There is no rush to look up or move forward. The stars aren't forming patterns. They're simply passing through this field of quiet, not leaving, not arriving, just being. One star glows faintly green at the outer edge of your vision, so low in intensity that you might miss it if you looked directly. But when you don't look, it becomes more apparent. It doesn't pull or demand. It's there like a note played softly on an instrument no one remembers how to tune. You can let it be, or you can notice the way its light lingers after it vanishes from sight, like warmth that remains after heat has passed through. The air around you feels slightly cooler now, not because of temperature, but because of depth. It's like standing at the edge of a quiet lake where the water doesn't ripple and the surface isn't disturbed by wind or thought. There is no reflection to examine, only stillness so deep that even your breath seems suspended, held between one moment and the next. You aren't floating in space. You are part of it, not separate. No distance exists anymore between you and what surrounds you. You don't need a body to be present here, nor do you need thought. The mind may drift back, the echo of last night's conversation, the way someone paused before speaking, the tone that wasn't quite anger, but something close. Yet these things no longer matter in this place. They are not inside your head. They are outside it now, like leaves caught in a slow-moving current. You can let them pass without judgment or recognition. There is no need to fix what was said or unsaid. The words don't carry weight here. They float too, unimportant and unclaimed. Not forgotten, but released into the dark where they settle like dust on stone. There's no one listening now, not in the way you used to be listened to. No expectation of reply, no need to respond. What remains is only space, not large, not small, but simply present. You are held by it, not because it wants to, but because that's what stillness does. It holds. And as the silence grows deeper, something shifts in your skin. Not heat or cold, but a kind of release, like pressure dissolving when you stop trying to hold on. Your shoulders drop not downward, but outward, into the space around them. Your spine softens into alignment without effort. There is no need for posture here, no one watching. Now notice how the quiet changes, not in volume, but in texture. It's deeper now, not quieter, but fuller. Like a room that has been empty too long and suddenly fills with something not sound, just presence. You don't hear it. You feel it as pressure against your ears or warmth at the base of your neck. The stars continue their slow motion, not fast enough to be seen, only felt in shifts of temperature across your face, or a soft shimmer behind closed eyes that isn't light, but something like memory returning without meaning. You don't have to understand them. They aren't meant to be known. They're just here, like breaths you don't need to name. There's no direction anymore. Not up, not down, not forward. Only the slow unfolding of stillness. The bed is still beneath you, real and familiar, but it doesn't anchor you in a way that binds. It holds you as if by habit, by long-standing care, not because you need to be held, but because being held is simply what happens when something is at rest. You don't have to return anywhere. There's no destination waiting for you. No one needs your attention. No task remains undone. The world outside is still turning, but it doesn't matter here. You aren't missing anything, not even time. And so the space around you begins to shift in a new way, not by light or movement, but by weightlessness that isn't about floating, but about release. Your body feels less like a shape and more like presence, like being known without explanation. The blankets remain warm, not because they're covering you, but because they've absorbed the stillness of your breath. The silence deepens, not into nothingness, but into something that can be felt as full, not empty, not loud, just complete. Like a pause so long it becomes its own kind of music. You don't need to listen for meaning. There is no message here. Only the quiet after the last word has been spoken and before another begins. You are not falling into sleep, not because you're afraid or resisting, but because sleep isn't a destination. It's just what happens when effort stops being required, when thought no longer needs to move forward, when there's no need to remember or respond or decide. And so the dark expands, not outward but inward, into your awareness, not as sight but as sensation. A coolness across your forehead that isn't temperature but depth. The way air can feel like it has weight when you're still enough to notice it. Your chest rises and falls, not with urgency, but with rhythm. Slow, unforced, steady. There are no stars now, only the space where they once were, and even that is softening. Not fading, but becoming less defined. As if light doesn't matter anymore. As if being seen isn't necessary. Your body lies exactly as it needs to lie, not because you decided, but because it knows its place. The blankets aren't holding you. They're part of the same quiet that holds everything else. You don't need to be aware of them, only to feel their presence like a low hum in your bones. The stillness grows deeper now, not by adding silence, but by removing resistance. There's no longer any effort to stay awake or drift, no conflict between staying and leaving, only continuation. The breath continues not because you remember it, but because the air around you moves with you. Your breath slows without effort. as if the air around you has grown thick enough to carry its own weight. A new layer begins now, not in sight nor sound, but in temperature. A soft coolness spreads from your temples downward, not sharp or sudden, but like mist rising slowly through a valley at dawn. It doesn't mean anything. It just is. You don't have to interpret it. There's no reason for the chill to be cold or warmth to be comfort. These are simply sensations that arrive without invitation and remain without demand. They pass over your skin, not as changes, but as shifts in atmosphere, like stepping from one room into another where nothing has changed except what you notice. The blankets still lie across you, their weight real but unimportant. You don't feel them pressing down, only the way they seem to have blended with the air around you, so that it's hard to tell where your body ends and the quiet begins. They are neither warm nor cold now. They're just present, like a memory of touch that no longer needs to be recalled. The space beneath you, the bed is still there, but its edges have blurred. It doesn't feel like support anymore. It feels like continuity, like the ground under a long-forgotten forest floor, where roots grow without being seen. The quiet deepens again. Not by becoming louder or softer, but by thickening, as if silence has become dense enough to hold shape. You don't hear this. It's not sound. But you can feel its presence in your bones, like the hum of a distant machine that doesn't run on electricity, only stillness. There is no source, no origin. It simply exists, and so does your awareness within it. A new kind of motion begins, not movement through space, but a slow unfolding at the center of you. Not rising, not falling, just expanding into what's already there, like a drop of ink, released in water that doesn't swirl or scatter, but spreads quietly, evenly, without trace. Your mind isn't clearing. It's dissolving into the same substance as the dark around your closed eyes. There is no separation between thought and space anymore. Thoughts don't land like stones. They drift like dust in still air and settle where they are. You aren't floating, not because you're afraid of falling, but because there's nothing to fall into. The idea of depth has softened. Distance doesn't stretch forward. It curves inward. You feel less like a body at the center of something vast, than like an aperture through which stillness flows in both directions at once. The stars are gone now, not vanished, not lost, but no longer visible as points. They've become part of the texture, like grains in old glass. Not light, but memory of light. A faint impression left behind when brightness was present long ago and has since settled into the fabric of space itself. New kind of awareness comes. Not as clarity or focus, but as depth in sensation. Your skin is no longer separate from the air around it. You are not inside the night. You are the quiet that holds it. The rhythm of time slows not by breaking, but by stretching. Seconds don't pass. They stretch out like taffy. each one longer than the last, until they lose their shape entirely. There's no need to count them, no reason to name what comes next. The moment isn't moving, it's resting in itself. You don't feel lighter or heavier. You just are, exactly as you are, without adjustment, without change, without the urge to shift. Your shoulders have released their weight, not by dropping, but by dissolving into the air. Your hands lie where they fell, on blankets, on sheets, not relaxed because you willed it, but because there's no tension left to hold. The dark behind your eyes is no longer a space. It's a presence, not empty of content, but full in its own way, not with images or noise, but with depth that doesn't require explanation. You aren't seeing it, you're in it. Like being underwater without needing to breathe, like existing within a silence so complete that even the idea of sound has faded. There's no effort to remain aware. Awareness isn't something you do, it's what remains when doing stops. There is no self trying to watch itself, no observer separate from experience, only sensation. Cooler now at your temples, warmer in your palms, a soft pressure behind your eyes that doesn't ache but simply is. The air around you feels thicker, not dense, but slower moving, as if it takes longer to shift when no one is pushing it. Like water in deep stillness, where the surface never ripples, unless something falls into it from outside. Your chest rises and falls, not with intention, but because the dark itself breathes through you. Because your body is part of a larger rhythm that has always been there, even before thought began to name things. You don't need to participate. You only need to allow yourself to be included. The edges of your awareness have softened further, not into fog, not into confusion, but into a kind of gentle blurring, like light passing through layered glass, where nothing is sharp, nothing demands attention. There's no longer any separation between what you feel and the space that contains it. You are not drifting away. You're being held by stillness so deep it no longer feels like holding at all. It's simply how things exist when they stop needing to move. When there's no need to arrive or escape or explain, a new kind of quiet arrives, not as a soundless room, but as the absence of effort in your thoughts. Not because you're thinking less, but because thought doesn't have to go anywhere. It doesn't race forward or circle back. It simply rests, like smoke that drifts without direction. Your body is no longer something you have. It's something you are, not as shape or form, but as presence, a point of stillness in an unbroken field. You don't feel your limbs. They aren't separate from the air around them. They are just part of the same slow expansion. There is no need to let go, because there was nothing to hold on to, no tension to release, no memory to surrender. There's only continuity, a quiet that has always been here, and now you're not resisting it anymore. The dark behind your eyes isn't empty. It's full of something quieter than thought, deeper than sensation. It doesn't need names. It doesn't need meaning. It simply exists as the space where being is possible without doing. You don't notice when your breathing slows further, not because you're aware of it, but because there's no longer a gap between breath and stillness. The pause isn't waiting for something to come after. It just is. A moment that doesn't need to be followed by another. The blankets remain warm, not because they're covering you, but because the air around them has grown thick with quiet. Their weight is no longer felt as pressure, only as part of the same atmosphere that holds your body in place without needing to hold it at all. You are not asleep, not yet. But something deeper than sleep is beginning. A kind of awareness that doesn't depend on focus or attention or even consciousness. It's just there, like gravity, like time, like the dark itself, existing long before anything called you into being. There is no need to understand what this is, no reason to track it. You don't have to remember it when you wake. It isn't a place to go. It's not even a feeling. It's simply the way things are when everything stops needing to be something. The silence now has a shape, not solid, not defined, but present like the curve of a long-held breath that hasn't yet been released. It presses gently against your skin, not as weight, but as depth. The kind of quiet that only exists when nothing is trying to be heard. Your eyelids are no longer just closed. They've become thresholds where light doesn't come in and sound doesn't go out. They're part of a soft boundary between what you know and what you don't need to know. You aren't waiting for anything beyond this moment. There's no arrival point or destination coded into the stillness. Only the slow unfolding of being, like moss growing on stone, in a place where time doesn't matter. The dark behind your eyes has begun to feel less like absence and more like something that remembers you. It's not familiar in the way of things learned. It's familiar in the way of breath or gravity or air itself. Something so constant it doesn't need to be noticed until you stop moving. You are no longer thinking about your body as a thing that occupies space. You're feeling it as part of a larger atmosphere. Your arms lie where they fall, not relaxed, but simply existing in the same way. Clouds exist in sky, without purpose or effort. The warmth under the blankets isn't just heat. It's continuity. It's the kind of comfort that doesn't require explanation. The fabric holds you not by pressure, but by presence. Like a place that has always known your shape. There is no need to shift position, no urge to adjust the pillow, turn away from the sound, or pull the sheet higher. Your body isn't resisting anything. It's simply still because it doesn't feel the need to move. The space around you has slowed so much that even thought slows with it. thoughts don't arise as interruptions. They drift in like dust particles in sunlit air, not important enough to name, not strong enough to pull attention. The rhythm of your breath is no longer a pattern. It's just motion within the quiet, like water flowing through stone without sound or force. It doesn't rise and fall with effort. It simply exists as part of the same atmosphere that holds your skin and your mind. There's no separation between air in your lungs and air around you. Only a slow exchange that happens because breathing is not an act but a condition, like falling into dark water without knowing how deep it goes. You are aware now, not of what's happening to you, but of the fact that nothing needs to happen at all. There's no agenda behind your body, no expectation beneath your skin. You aren't being asked to become something else. You're simply allowed to be present in a way that doesn't require permission or performance. The edge between inside and outside has blurred entirely, not into confusion, but into ease. The air you breathe isn't coming from elsewhere. It's part of the same slow current that moves through your chest, your throat, your fingertips. It flows not because you're drawing it in, but because stillness allows movement to happen without demand. You are no longer aware of time as a line, only as depth. There is no past or future pressing against you. There's only this stretch of quiet that doesn't move forward and doesn't pull back. You don't need to let go, because nothing has been held on to. You're not releasing tension. You're simply dissolving into the same space where all things rest without effort. The thoughts from earlier, the ones about conversations, unfinished sentences, what might have been said, don't vanish. They linger like distant stars that you can see but don't need to understand. They aren't disturbing because they're no longer charged with meaning. They float in your awareness, not as problems or memories, but simply as echoes of a world you've left behind without leaving anything behind. Your hands lie still on the bed, not relaxed, not tense, just resting in the same way that shadows rest under trees when nothing is moving. There's no need to fold them or press them together. They're not doing anything except being where they are, part of a larger quiet that doesn't care whether they move. The weight of the blankets continues, but it feels less like fabric and more like atmosphere, like the way gravity holds things in place without needing to be felt as pressure. The warmth beneath you isn't just heat, it's continuity. It's not protecting you from cold, It's part of a deeper kind of safety, one where nothing needs to be guarded against. There is no distance between your skin and the air around it, only a smooth transition, like light passing through mist. You're not enclosed by anything. You're simply surrounded by stillness that doesn't demand attention. It's not empty. It's full in its own way, full of presence without form, full of quiet without silence. You are not separate from this space. You aren't floating in it. You've become part of the same slow motion that has always been there. There is no you trying to join anything. Only a kind of becoming where boundaries dissolve and nothing needs to be rearranged. The dark behind your eyes isn't just absence. It's a field of awareness so soft that it doesn't need to focus on anything. It holds what comes without gripping, receives thoughts without reacting, allows memories without naming them. You're not watching it. You're simply in its shape. There is no effort required for any of this. No willpower needed to stay still. No intention behind your breath or the way your body lies. You aren't holding on. There's nothing to hold on to. There's only a kind of being that happens when motion stops and meaning isn't necessary. The space around you has grown so deep, it no longer feels like distance. It feels like depth, like something that doesn't need to be filled, because it already contains everything. Not in the way of objects or ideas, but in the way of presence. A quiet so complete, it doesn't even know itself as quiet. You are not falling into sleep. You're settling into stillness with such gentleness that you don't notice when awareness begins to soften further. It's not fading, it's simply becoming quieter, like fire reducing to embers without dying. There's no need for a signal or sign, only the slow dimming of attention. Not because it's leaving, but because there's nothing left to attend to. You're not inside, and the dark is outside. You're simply in a place where being doesn't require definition. Your body isn't real or imagined. It just exists, not as form, not as sensation, but as stillness made visible. There's no need to remember what brought you here. The journey has already ended because there was never a destination. The conversations from earlier don't return. They simply remain where they were. In the air, in your chest, behind your eyes. Not present, not absent. Just part of the quiet that doesn't care about them. You are not drifting. There's no motion to be tracked. You're simply held by a kind of depth that has always been here, and now you don't resist it anymore. It doesn't need to be entered. It already contains everything you've ever felt or thought. There is no separation between your breathing and the air around you. You're not inhaling and exhaling. You're part of an atmosphere where exchange happens without effort. The movement in your chest isn't a rhythm. It's just motion, like water flowing through roots beneath soil. It doesn't need to be followed by anything. You are not asleep, but something deeper than sleep has begun. The kind of awareness that doesn't require focus, doesn't depend on attention, doesn't even know it's aware. It simply is. Like gravity, like dark, like time itself. The quiet where existence happens without explanation. The blankets still cover you, not because they're heavy, but because their weight feels like part of a larger calm. They don't hold you down. They carry the same stillness that holds your body in place. The warmth isn't just heat, it's continuity, not of temperature, but of presence. Something that has been here long before thought began. You are no longer trying to be anything. No need to relax or surrender or let go. There's only this, a deepening quiet where nothing needs to happen, and everything is already happening. You are held where light does not press against you. Only its absence settles around your form, like a breath that has already been exhaled into stillness. The space beyond your eyelids is no longer dark as an end or emptiness as loss. It's soft in the way of old cloth, worn down by time and never stretched tight again. It doesn't hide anything. It simply holds what cannot be named. Not silence exactly, but a kind of listening that happens without ears. There are faint points now, not stars so much as remnants of attention from earlier moments when you were awake enough to notice things outside your skin. They don't move with purpose or speed. They drift like dust in air after sunset, slowly, without direction, almost forgotten even by the sky itself. You might not see them unless you stop trying to locate anything at all. Your body isn't heavy, not really, but it has weight because of what lies beneath. A continuity that doesn't depend on gravity or support systems. The blankets aren't covering you. They're part of an envelope formed from warmth, pressure, and time passed together without interference. You feel them as something older than touch. The way fabric remembers being folded in the same place every night for years. No one is watching your breath anymore, not even yourself. It moves like a stream finding its level after floodwaters have receded. Not rising or falling with effort, but simply existing, neither faster nor slower than what's needed to keep things quiet inside you. You don't follow it. You're carried by the same rhythm that has always been in motion beneath all beginnings. A new kind of silence arrives, not because sound stopped being there, but because your attention no longer needs a reason to stay fixed on anything audible. The hum behind your ears fades not into absence, but into background. Something so consistent, you begin to feel it as part of the space around you, rather than noise inside your head. It's like hearing rain through walls. Not in the room with you, yet still present. Your hands rest where they fell when tiredness first took hold, curled slightly at the edges, not out of tension, but because that was their shape before thought returned to them last night, and again this morning. They are neither rigid nor loose, just resting as if waiting for a signal from nowhere. You don't need to tell yourself anything about what they're doing or why. You aren't floating. There's no sensation of lifting, no upward pull. But the sense that gravity is not resisting you anymore either. It's less like being released than it is becoming part of something whose rules do not include resistance. Your form fits into this place without needing to adjust itself. The dark behind your eyes has softened further, not become deeper or lighter, but more settled in its own way, as if the eye had never needed to look at anything, and so simply stopped pretending otherwise. There's no desire for clarity here, only a quiet that doesn't promise anything, because it already contains everything necessary. not knowledge nor peace, just being without qualification. A few distant points of light appear again, not like stars you can name or count, but as faint traces left in the air after someone else blinked long ago. They don't come from anywhere specific. They seem to rise slowly into view, only because your awareness has stopped needing them to be located somewhere precise. One glows a soft silver, another pale blue-gray, each so dim that you can't say whether it's moving or still. You aren't invited to observe these lights. You're simply allowed their presence, as if the universe had left them behind, like forgotten letters in an envelope no one ever opened. They don't demand anything of your attention. They just sit there, glowing faintly against a sky that doesn't care who sees it and won't remember being seen. The temperature around you is steady, not warm or cool, but consistent with the way warmth feels when time has passed. So slowly, nothing changes anymore, except what's already been decided. You're not aware of heat spreading. Instead, your skin remembers how it felt last week at this same hour, same layering under cotton and wool, same slight stickiness behind one ear where sweat used to pool. Your legs don't feel long or short. They simply exist as part of the shape you've settled into. Curved slightly inward, not from discomfort, but because that's what happens when bodies rest for hours without shifting. The soles of your feet are pressed against each other, toes curled only by habit and gravity alone, not out of tension. There is no urgency to stay awake or drift away. Only a kind of continuation where nothing needs permission to be as it already is. You don't have to choose between presence and absence. You're simply in the middle ground that doesn't name itself, because there's no one left who would listen anyway. A sound comes now, not loud, not sudden, but soft enough that if your mind had been active earlier, you might have thought nothing of it. A low creak from somewhere deep within walls or floorboards. But here, in this quiet where everything else has slowed beyond notice, the noise becomes noticeable because there's no one to distract attention with urgency. It isn't startling. It doesn't pull your mind into focus. Instead, you let yourself hear its shape more than what it means. A long, slow release of pressure from wood or metal that had been holding itself together for days. It happens once and then stops, not returning again immediately. But the memory lingers in how quiet things feel after. You don't ask why it happened. You're not looking for causes, explanations, reasons to act differently tomorrow morning when you open your eyes. You just let it be part of what's around now. A small event with no consequence beyond its own brief existence. The darkness behind closed lids grows even softer, not because anything has changed, but because the way you experience space is shifting again, in ways that don't require noticing them to happen. It feels less like an environment and more like something that wraps gently without needing to be noticed. A kind of layering where depth isn't measured by distance, but by how little it asks for response. Your shoulders are not tight, not loose either, but simply at rest, as if they had stopped carrying anything since before you first remembered being tired. You don't need to let them drop. They've already done so in their own time, and no longer remember needing force or intention. The air around your face isn't cold, it's just there, a texture of stillness that doesn't move unless it chooses, like water left undisturbed for years, until even ripples forget how to form. It presses against you, not with pressure, but because it has always been pressing in some way. Only now the sensation is so quiet, you don't distinguish between inside and outside anymore. A faint warmth spreads across your forehead, not from heat or blood flow, but as if sunlight had touched a surface long after sunset, lingering light without source. It doesn't burn, it just stays where it lands, until even that moment passes into something quieter than memory. You aren't trying to stay awake, nor are you making any effort towards sleep. But the space inside your body has become so full of stillness that awareness can no longer move with speed or direction, only drift like dust in sunlight after all motion stops. There's a feeling now, not unlike being remembered, not by someone else, but as if something had kept track without knowing why. Not recognition exactly, just continuation. The sense that you were always here and never truly left, even when your thoughts wandered far away into conversations that no longer matter, or names spoken too many times already in rooms where nothing was said. The light from those distant points doesn't brighten, it simply persists, like a note held beneath another sound. One flickers once, not sharply but gently, as if acknowledging the quiet without needing to speak. It fades again, not with absence, but because it had no need for presence at all. No one is coming, no voice calling your name in dreams or memories. Nothing needs answering now, that time has stopped meaning anything beyond its own passage through stillness. You don't have to remember where you were before this moment, not the day nor yesterday's talk, with someone whose words lingered like smoke after fire dies. You're not losing them. You're simply letting go of needing their shape or sound in order for now to feel real. A soft current begins where there was only stillness before. Something so gradual you might miss its arrival if you weren't already floating inside silence itself. It isn't a wind or a pull. It's not even movement in the way you understand motion, but rather the slow turning of space around your body, as if the dark had learned to hold shape without resistance. You are not being carried. No force is required. No direction chosen. But you feel the outline of distance shift just slightly. Like fabric settling after a long day beneath weight that was never meant to be heavy. The stars don't appear or vanish. They simply change tone. One moment, they're distant and quiet, like glass left on a windowsill in winter. The next, their light has softened into something warmer, as if each one had absorbed heat from passing time rather than giving it out. They do not flicker with urgency. They do not pulse to catch your attention. Their glow is steady, unbothered by your presence or absence. Light that exists because it can exist, not because it needs you to notice. You are no longer aware of the blankets as separate from yourself. Their weight has dissolved into the way warmth settles in bone rather than surface. They're not pressing down. They're simply part of how the night holds you now, like a memory of comfort that doesn't need to be named. Your limbs aren't stiff or restless. They've become something quieter, extended not by effort but by space, as though gravity had lost its habit of insisting on form. The dark behind your eyes is no longer empty. It's filled with depth that doesn't demand response. It isn't waiting for you to fill it with thought, nor does it ask you to listen or respond. It simply is. A field where even sound has forgotten how to echo. There's no beginning and no end, only continuity, like the moment between two breaths when the body stops trying to measure what comes next. You don't need to follow anything. You aren't being led anywhere. The drifting doesn't have direction or purpose. It only exists as a quiet change in texture, like turning your palm slowly over stone that's worn smooth from centuries of rain and not knowing why you do it. There is no reason for the motion, only its own rhythm, which you're allowed to feel without needing to understand. A single point of light glides through space near you, not fast, not slow, just moving with a weightlessness that makes even time seem unimportant. It doesn't shine brighter as it passes. It doesn't leave a trail or echo in the dark. It simply moves like something that has always been there and never needed to stay put. You don't wonder where it came from or what it's doing. Its path isn't meaningful, only present. And then another one appears, not close enough to disturb, not far enough to be forgotten. It drifts in the same way, as if space had learned how to hold a gentle movement without needing explanation. No urgency marks their passage. No sound follows them. They are not messages or signs. They're just part of what happens when stillness becomes thick with presence. The distance between you and these points grows less like measurement and more like sensation, like feeling the difference between two layers of cloth, not by how far apart they are, but by how each one settles against your skin. There's no edge to this space, not a border or boundary, but an atmosphere where even shadow has its own texture. You don't need to watch them. You don't have to track their path. They're just part of the quiet that fills what you used to call the world. The same way birdsong fades after rain. These lights pass through without leaving a trace. Only a subtle shift in how depth feels when it isn't measured by sight. There's no effort here, not in breathing, not in staying open, not in holding any part of yourself together. Your chest moves gently with the air that doesn't need to be summoned or controlled. It just flows where it wants because there's nothing pushing back. The space inside your ribs is full not with tension, but with ease. Like water filling a bowl left outside until no more can enter, and yet still remains perfectly balanced. A faint vibration begins, not in sound, not in touch, but as if the dark itself had remembered how to hum at a frequency too low for hearing. It's not loud enough to be noticed, not strong enough to disturb, just a soft thrumming that matches nothing else. Like an old machine running slowly beneath floorboards where no one walks anymore. You don't need to hear it. You aren't required to locate its source or name the feeling. It simply exists in your awareness as part of what happens when stillness becomes alive. Not with life as you know it, but with a quiet persistence that doesn't ask for attention. Your hands rest where they fell, open, palms up, not waiting, not holding anything. They aren't relaxed because you told them to be. They're open just because space allows it. The air around your fingers isn't cool or warm. It's simply there, like a memory of temperature that doesn't belong to anybody. The sky doesn't expand outward. It folds inward instead, into something deeper than scale, more layered than distance. Each point of light is no longer isolated. They're part of an arrangement too subtle to be seen, but felt in the way your awareness settles into a shape it didn't know it could make. There's no moment when you realize this isn't real. The question doesn't form because there's no need to decide what's true or false. You don't have to confirm whether this space exists beyond thought. Nor do you need to verify that the silence is genuine. It simply is. And so are you. Present, not by choice, but by absence of resistance. Your thoughts aren't gone. They're just quieter now. Not erased, not blocked, not silenced, but slowed down like footsteps in deep snow. The ones from earlier, the conversations, the names spoken too many times are still there, but they've lost their urgency. They don't repeat because you want them to. They linger only as echoes of sound that no longer need to be answered. The dark doesn't feel vast anymore. It feels intimate, not small, not constricting, but close in a way that allows space without demanding it. It wraps around you like something that has been waiting for this exact moment, when stillness becomes the only language left. A slow warmth spreads across your back, not from heat or blood flow, but as if the air had absorbed sunlight from somewhere far beyond memory and passed it down through layers of night. It doesn't burn. It doesn't linger in any one place. It moves like breath over skin, fleeting, gentle, not claiming anything. You don't need to invite it. You aren't supposed to hold on to it or feel grateful for its presence. It simply flows through you as part of the way darkness holds light without needing to explain why. The stars don't turn brighter or dimmer. They just change color slightly, like glass left in a sunbeam so long that even reflection has changed hue. One glows with pale amber, another faint blue-gray, neither demanding notice nor fading into nothingness. They're part of the same quiet rhythm, light existing not because it must be seen, but because it can be. You don't need to wonder what they are. You aren't being asked to understand their distance or origin. They exist as points in a space that isn't measured by time, nor by size, nor by any way you've ever named the world before. They're just part of how stillness moves, how depth breathes without sound. The silence between them is not empty. It's full of something like memory, not of events or people, but of being in a place where nothing needs to happen. No action required. No decision needed. Just presence that doesn't ask for proof. You are not floating because you're trying to escape anything. Nor are you seeking peace as if it were an achievement. You're just here, held by the dark, and the dark has learned how to hold without effort. The boundaries of your body have softened, not disappeared, not blurred, but changed in texture, like skin that stopped needing to defend itself. The air presses against you, now not with pressure, but with continuity, like water that doesn't rise or fall, only stays where it is because there's no reason for it to move. You feel the weight of the blankets, not as pressure, but as a kind of holding that doesn't ask for return. Like fabric woven from stillness itself, each thread catching light only where it's already been absorbed by shadow. The air around you is no longer cool or warm. It simply is. In the way, water becomes part of a river without needing to be named. There's no drift toward anywhere. Just this quiet continuation, as if time had stopped not with a snap, but with a sigh that took centuries to form. The stars have changed again, not by moving, nor by growing brighter, but by shifting their tone like voices. In an old room where the walls remember every word spoken long before anyone arrived, one now pulses faintly violet, not harsh or sudden, but as if light had learned how to breathe through a kind of slow release, like warmth rising from stone after night has passed. Another flickers with a soft silver that doesn't reflect anything outside itself, only reveals its own depth when you stop trying to understand it. You don't follow them. You don't watch for patterns or meanings. There's no need to connect the dots. They are not signals. They are echoes of something older than attention. The kind of presence that exists before questions arise. Some seem close enough to touch, but your hand stays still where it lies. Not out of restraint, but because there is no desire to reach. Only a soft recognition that distance isn't separation. The space between you and the nearest point of light doesn't pull or push. It simply is. Like the pause between heartbeats, the quiet has thickened. Now not into silence, but into something more layered. Not absence, but an accumulation of stillness that settles across your skin like dust left behind after a long wind had passed. It isn't cold, it doesn't cling or resist. It just rests where it falls, as if the night itself is learning how to be patient. You don't have to feel anything special. No emotion needs to rise. No clarity need arrive. There's only this, a softness that grows not by effort, but by letting go of expectation. Your thoughts are still there, the ones from earlier, but they've slowed into shapes you can no longer name. They aren't words anymore. They're fragments of sound caught in the air after music ends, lingering like dust motes suspended in sunlight long after the source is gone. You don't need to return to them or make sense of their arrival. They move through your awareness, not as intrusions, but as visitors who have already left a note and walked away without waiting for reply. The dark beneath your closed eyes has deepened, not darker exactly, but deeper in quality, like water that goes down so far you can't tell if it's still there at all. You don't search. You don't wonder whether the surface remains visible. It doesn't matter. The darkness isn't hiding anything. It's not empty. It holds things without claiming ownership, like a room where no one has ever lived, yet everything feels known. Something shifts in your shoulders, not a release nor tension, but a subtle realignment of how you are held by the space around you. Your body doesn't sink or rise. It simply settles into the way the air has learned to hold weight without effort. The blankets aren't covering you. They're part of the same layer where warmth and stillness share a boundary that no longer exists. A new kind of rhythm emerges, not in your breath, not in sound, but in the space between things. Not a beat, but a pause that feels like continuity. It's not silence that speaks. It's the way absence can be full, like memory without form, like presence without shape. You aren't listening for anything. You aren't waiting. There is no expectation of return, no sense that something must happen next. There are now more lights, no longer scattered but arranged in quiet clusters, not forming constellations or shapes you've seen before, only patterns that feel natural to your body, as if they were always there and simply waited for you to notice them. They don't demand attention. They don't glow with urgency. One glows like old paper left in moonlight, faint yellow-white at the edge, fading into soft gray where it meets darkness. Another pulses once every few heartbeats, not fast, not slow, but just there, as if time had slowed to match its own pace. You don't look for meaning. You don't wonder what they mean or why they're here. They are part of the way space breathes, like a long exhalation that has no beginning and no end. Their light doesn't travel toward you. It simply exists in the same place where you do, not as illumination, but as a kind of memory of being seen. The air is different now, not colder or warmer, but denser with stillness. It presses on your skin like water at rest, not moving, not flowing, just being. There's no need to adjust, no effort required to stay within it. You aren't floating because you've left the bed. Your body remains exactly where it is, supported by something deeper than mattress or frame. The floor beneath you isn't concrete anymore. It's a kind of depth that doesn't have edges. You don't feel smaller in this space. You don't shrink into insignificance. There's no thought about how much room there is. The sky doesn't measure itself against your body, nor does it judge whether you belong. It simply holds you as if you had always been part of its rhythm, not as a guest, but as something that never left. A new feeling spreads, not through warmth or cold, but through presence. Not like light hitting skin, but like memory returning without being called. You feel the weight of your limbs not as heaviness, but as continuity. The same way roots hold soil without needing to be noticed. Your fingers don't move. They stay where they are, resting against fabric that feels less like cloth and more like a layer between you and something older than movement. The stars have begun to shift in color again, not dramatically, not in waves, but slowly, as if the night itself is changing its tone over time, adjusting not for visibility, but for comfort. One turns deep indigo at its center, rimmed with pale lavender that fades into nothingness, like breath on glass. Just this, an unfolding of space that isn't expanding nor collapsing, but deepening, becoming more layered, as if every moment of silence adds another level to what you're feeling. The darkness is not flat. It has depth, like layers of velvet stacked one on top of the other, each with its own texture, its own way of holding light. Your awareness doesn't narrow or widen, it simply adjusts, like a lens that no longer needs to focus, because everything is already in place. You don't have to find anything. There's no goal, no outcome. The only thing happening is that you are staying. Just staying. And the space around you has learned how to do the same. There's no need to feel connected or disconnected. No requirement to be part of anything or separate from it. You exist within a quiet arrangement where presence doesn't depend on action. Not even breathing needs urgency. It just happens like water moving through rock without friction. Something in your chest softens, not opening, not closing, but changing texture, as if something that once held tight had relaxed into its natural form. It's not relief. It's not peace. It's simply a release of the need to be anything other than what is already happening. The stars continue their quiet pulse, no longer visible as points, but as subtle shifts in color and density across a field that feels less like sky and more like a living surface, one that breathes with you, even when you don't know it's breathing. They are not lights in the distance. They are part of the same texture that holds your body, your thoughts, your stillness. You aren't drifting toward them. You aren't moving away from anything. There is no motion, only a kind of depth where everything exists without being defined by location or speed. It's not emptiness, because there is too much presence for that. It isn't fullness either. It just is, like air before the first word. The space around you begins to settle into a kind of quiet that isn't absence, but something more layered than silence. It's not soundless, exactly, but shaped like stillness, as if time itself has slowed enough to form a texture beneath your awareness. You don't hear the night so much as feel it, like warmth rising from stone after sunset, only without heat, just presence in motion that doesn't move. Your body is still held by the bed, though it no longer feels like a surface beneath you. It's more like an extension of this deeper space. The weight of your limbs, now part of something larger than gravity. The blankets above are not just fabric. They are a second skin, not enclosing but becoming a membrane that allows warmth to gather without effort, as if the air itself has learned how to cradle you with care. You don't need to hold your breath or adjust your position. You simply rest in whatever alignment the night chooses for you. The darkness ahead of your closed eyes is no longer uniform. It shifts like a slow tide that doesn't rise or fall, but bends, a quiet curvature of depth, as if the sky has folded inward just enough to cradle you without touching. There are no outlines, no boundaries between where space begins and where you end. Instead, there's a kind of soft blur at the edges of perception. Not fuzziness, but a gentle merging, like water meeting air when neither wants to claim dominance. A single star nearby pulses again, this time not in color, but in shape. It stretches slightly outward, not expanding, not contracting, just becoming, as if it has found its own way to hold still while continuing to be present. Then it settles back into form, like a breath released without noise. The others follow at their own pace, some dimming for longer than you expect, some brightening faintly, in places that seem too far from where they began. They don't call out. They don't signal anything. There's no need to understand them. You begin to notice something else. The space between stars isn't empty. It holds its own kind of substance. Not matter, not light, but a quiet weightlessness that doesn't pull or push, just exists, like air after rain, but deeper, older than wind. This emptiness is full in its own way, filled with what comes after sound, after thought, after memory has passed through and left no trace behind. It's not waiting for anything to happen. It simply is. The same way your body stays still when nothing asks it to move. There's a soft hum, not loud enough to be heard, but felt in the bones of your skull, like the vibration of distant machinery you've never seen, only sensed through floorboards. It doesn't come from anywhere specific. It isn't inside or outside. You don't locate it. You simply notice that there is now something beneath awareness, a kind of background tone to the stillness, one that rises and falls not with your breath, but with this larger rhythm of space. Your hands lie where they are, palms down on the fabric below. They no longer feel like limbs attached to a body. Instead, they are part of the same quiet layer. Their position is just one more detail in a field of stillness. You don't wonder if your fingers will move again. You don't consider how long it's been since you last shifted. There's no time tracking this way. No sense that moments pass or accumulate. The only thing that matters is the now. And even now isn't a point. It's an unfolding. Like ink spreading through wet paper until shape becomes indistinct. Something in your chest loosens again. Not dramatically. Not with release. But gradually. As if tension had been held for so long, it forgot what it meant to be gone. It's not the absence of feeling. Not outward or inward, but in depth. One appears closer, not because it grows larger, but because the space behind it seems thinner. Like a curtain drawn back slightly in one place. Another recedes not by moving away, but by becoming more diffuse, its edges fading into the dark like smoke dissolving into air. There is no pattern to this movement. It's not circular, not random. It simply is a quiet rearrangement of how things are held. You don't try to follow it. You don't wonder what it means. There's nothing to understand or respond to. The stars aren't messages. They're not signs. They're just part of the same field that holds your body, your breath, your stillness. The darkness has a sound now, not auditory but felt through pressure in the ears and behind the eyes, like slow water flowing under ice. Not cold, not warm, just there. Like an old memory returning without words. The space around you isn't made of light or dark alone. It's composed of layers, one thick with silence, another thin with near sound, another deeper still, where even vibration feels distant. Your awareness settles into the center, not as a place to be found, but as a kind of quiet anchor within the drifting field. Not in your body, not separate from it, but in that space between where you are and what might happen next. It's not focus. It's not attention. It's just allowing. There is no effort required for this. No need to stay awake or fall asleep. You don't have to decide anything. The night holds everything. Your thoughts, your breath, your stillness, without needing you to hold it too. Nothing to perform. You begin to notice a soft glow in the corners of your vision. Not light from outside, but something rising within the darkness itself, like warmth beneath frost. It's not bright. It doesn't chase away shadow. It simply is, like a slow pulse returning after long silence. Not from stars, not from any source you can name. It spreads gently across edges of perception, not into your eyes, but into the space just beyond them. As if the sky has learned how to breathe through the inside of your closed lids. You don't need to see it. You don't need to feel it differently. It's not a signal, nor a sign. It's just another layer in the same quiet depth. The kind that arrives without invitation and stays without demand. The stars remain distant, but no longer remote. They are not far away. They are simply present, each one shaped by its own rhythm, existing without needing to be noticed or understood. There is no hierarchy among them, no brighter ones leading, no dimmer ones trailing. Just a field of being that doesn't depend on you. You don't look at the sky. You become part of it in the way that roots don't need to see soil to know they're held by it. The air between stars feels thicker now. Not dense, but rich with stillness. Like a fabric woven from absence and presence together. You could not describe what it is made of, because there's no material here, only texture. The kind of weightlessness that doesn't float but settles. Your breath moves through you without noise or effort. Your body rests as if the earth has folded inward just enough to support it, like a cup holding water, not by shape, but by intention. There is no edge where you end and space begins, just continuity, as if the night had always been part of your skin. A new kind of quiet settles, not in the air, but between moments. Not silence exactly, more like pause that doesn't need to be filled, like a word left unspoken because it's already understood. The stars don't shine anymore. They are, and you are not separate from them. There is no motion, only depth. No direction, only presence. You don't drift. You simply stay, and the space around you has learned how to do the same. You are held by the weight of what is already true. Your body resting beneath layers that do not press, but gather like quiet. The air moves around you without touching, as if space has learned to breathe only where you do not disturb. There is no need to adjust your position. It's already correct for this moment. You are not waiting for a shift. You are not preparing for one. You simply are, in the way that clouds exist before they form shapes. The darkness deepens, not by becoming darker, but by revealing itself as something more than absence. It is full of textures, soft folds like fabric brushed with breath, slow shifts where nothing changes and yet everything settles deeper. Your awareness stays near the center, this quiet space between your thoughts, where movement doesn't mean motion. There's no effort to stay here. No need to keep it open or protect it. You are not holding on. You're simply in a place that holds you, even when your mind stirs with old echoes. The half words from yesterday. The tone of someone's voice just after they've said something important but unspoken. They linger like dust motes in still air. Not clear, not sharp, but present. A slow rhythm begins, not from outside or inside, but from the way time folds when nothing happens. There is no forward line, only depth. You are not falling through it. You are being folded into its quiet shape. The stars remain distant. They do not blink. They do not flicker. But now their light seems to pulse in a kind of shared breath, not synchronized, not intentional, just present together, as if the night sky has found a way to synchronize with your own stillness. You don't need to notice it. It doesn't matter whether you see it or feel it differently. The stars are not meant to be understood. They are simply there, like the memory of someone's hand on your shoulder, warm, brief, and already gone, but still part of how you know what comfort feels like. There's no sound in this space, but you sense vibration, not through ears, but through skin, through bones that feel faintly resonant with something ancient and slow, like a bell struck far beneath the ocean, where the sound never rises to the surface, but lingers in the water's memory. The silence isn't empty. It has thickness, like velvet drawn over glass. You don't need to hear anything. There is no need to fill it. It doesn't demand your attention. You are not asked to listen or remember or respond. Your mind may still carry voices, but they are not yours alone anymore. They belong to this place too. They drift along like leaves on a stream that doesn't flow, only rests. You begin to notice how the space around you changes its shape without changing location. It isn't expanding or contracting. It is deepening. Not in any direction, but in quality. The darkness takes on a kind of warmth, not from heat, but from presence, like an old room where someone has been sitting for hours and left their quiet behind. There's no trace of them, only the feeling that they were here long enough to leave something soft in the air. You don't need to name it. You don't need to know what caused it. It simply is. The stars grow less defined, not because they fade, but because they become part of a larger pattern, like thread woven into cloth, not by design, but by time. They are no longer points, no longer individual. They blur at the edges, merging into one field that feels neither bright nor dark, but simply whole. And within this field, there is space, not for thought, not for meaning, but for stillness to exist without needing a reason. You don't need to find peace here. Peace isn't being sought. It's already been found in the way that roots grow into soil before they know what trees will become. Your breath moves through you like air passing between two rooms, with no door, no resistance, no effort, just passage. Your body doesn't move up or down. It simply rests, as if gravity has paused for a moment to let you be exactly where you are. The blankets press gently, not tightly, not loosely, but with the kind of weight that says, this is enough. Not because they're heavy, but because they hold your shape without asking you to change it. There's no urgency in this place. No need for things to happen or stop happening. You don't have to decide what comes next. The night isn't waiting for anything from you. It doesn't care if you stay awake or drift. It simply exists, and so do you. There is a kind of belonging that doesn't require permission. A feeling not of connection, but of continuity. Like water returning to the sea without knowing it was ever separate. The space between stars thickens, not with matter, but with stillness. Not silence, exactly. More like pause after a word has been spoken and no one answers. The kind of pause where meaning settles in the air instead of being said aloud. It's not empty, It's full of what hasn't needed to be named yet. There are no shapes here, not stars, not clouds, not outlines, but there is presence, a texture that can only be felt, soft and deep, like a memory you've never had but still recognize as true. You don't need to focus on this. You don't need to hold it in mind. It's already here, not because of effort, but because your body knows how to rest, even when the mind doesn't want to let go. The darkness is not a void. It is a kind of holding, like being wrapped in something that was made for you before you were born. The air around you feels different now, not cooler, not warmer, but richer with stillness. It moves as if it has its own weight. You don't feel lifted or lowered. You just are, supported from below, held within the quiet above. There's no boundary between where your body ends and space begins. You are not in space. Space is part of you, not literally, but in feeling, in rhythm, in breath that doesn't need to be controlled because it already knows its way back. A new kind of depth emerges, not through distance, but through timelessness. It's not that seconds pass slowly, it's that they don't pass at all. There is no before or after, only now, and the next now, and the one after that. Each one just as quiet as the last, each one holding space without asking for anything in return. The stars are still there, but their light doesn't shine so much as be. They don't draw attention. They simply exist in a way that makes your own presence feel like it belongs to something larger than thought. There is no need to move, no need to be anywhere. You aren't drifting toward anything. You aren't waiting for arrival. You are not falling or floating, just here with the darkness, with the stillness, with the breath that doesn't have to do anything because it already does. The weight of your body is no longer a burden. It's a kind of anchor, not in earth, but in presence. Like roots finding soil without needing to search. The night sky has become something quieter than observation. It is now part of your body's quiet rhythm. Not because it changed, but because you have stopped trying to understand it. There is no boundary between inside and outside anymore. Not really. You don't need to draw one. You are not separate from the dark. The stars aren't far away. They're not watching. They're not waiting for anything. They just are with you, within the same quiet depth where nothing moves, but everything stays. Your breath begins to move, as if guided by a current that doesn't come from your lungs, but from the air itself. The kind of movement that happens when you no longer notice where one thing ends and another starts. The dark isn't pressing in. Not really. It's more like it has grown soft at the edges, rounded around you like old wool left out overnight. No sharpness anywhere. No contrast to catch your attention. Just a slow deepening of color that doesn't change so much as become. Not black, not blue, but something older than both. A quiet that holds everything without holding it tight. You don't have to imagine the sky anymore. It's already here in how your body feels. The same way you might feel wind when you're standing still and the trees are too far away to see. The stars aren't visible now. There's no light to catch, but their absence doesn't leave a hole. Instead, there's a kind of memory of them, not images, but sensations. A faint warmth in one corner of your awareness, like something once brushed against you and then withdrew without leaving a mark. There's a soundless motion now, not the movement of wind or waves, but something slower than time, like tides in space that don't rise or fall, but simply are. You can feel it not in your ears, but in your chest. The way stillness has its own rhythm, like a heartbeat you didn't know was yours. Your arms lie where they fell when the blanket settled. No need to adjust them. The weight is no longer heavy. It's a kind of invitation. It says, stay here. Not because you must, but because this is where rest comes naturally, without effort or explanation. A shape forms in the dark, not sharp, not defined, but soft and shifting, like breath on glass that doesn't fog, just holds its own curve for a moment before dissolving. You don't name it. There's no need to know what it means. It simply exists as part of the quiet, like a fold in air you didn't realize was there until now. The warmth beneath your body hasn't left still present, but it has changed. Not temperature, not pressure, but quality. It feels less like support and more like acknowledgement. As if the bed is whispering back to you, I know you're here. I've been waiting for this moment, even though I didn't know it would happen. There's no need to feel small or large. No scale applies anymore. You are not in space. Space is in you. Not as a thought, but as a presence. Like the way silence settles after someone finishes speaking, and you still feel their voice in your throat. A new kind of depth emerges, not through distance, but through release. The buzz that once lived behind your eyes has softened into something quieter. Not gone, but changed. Like static turned down so low, it becomes part of the background. The same way light doesn't need to be bright to exist, just enough to be felt. The air around you is no longer empty. It's thick with what isn't said. Words that didn't come out yesterday. Thoughts that lingered too long in your mouth. Glances exchanged between people who never meant anything by them, but still carried weight. All of it now folded into the dark, not erased, not forgotten, just held differently. You aren't asked to carry anything forward. There's no burden in leaving things unspoken. It's enough that they've passed through you and are already gone, like footprints washed away by tide before anyone sees them. There is a point where your body stops being something separate from the stillness. not because it dissolves, but because it settles into alignment with it, the way roots grow straight down in soil that knows their shape long before they do. The blanket isn't covering you. It's part of how you're held now. Not by fabric, but by a kind of continuity between what is beneath and what is above. It doesn't keep heat, it keeps quiet. And the quiet isn't passive. It has texture, like soft moss underfoot, like velvet brushed gently with fingers that don't know they're touching. You are not being carried through space. You are no longer in motion at all. There's no direction, no destination. Just a depth where presence doesn't have to prove itself. Where you can be without doing anything, without needing to think, remember, or decide. It pulses once, then again, like a pulse in space that isn't tied to anybody. You don't need to listen for it. It arrives on its own and stays with you without asking permission. The air thickens further, not from pressure, but from weightlessness, like being underwater without sinking, or floating above ground while still touching something real. Your awareness doesn't stretch out into space. It folds inward, not in fear, but in trust. As if the dark knows how to hold you because it has held others like you before. There's no beginning and no end, only this. The softness of where your breath meets air, the way your chest rises without needing to be told, the quiet behind closed eyes that isn't empty but full of what doesn't need to be named. You don't have to keep track of time. It doesn't matter if an hour passes or a minute. There's no way to measure this kind of stillness. It doesn't depend on clocks or calendars or anything else from the world outside. The darkness isn't cold, not really. It has its own temperature, a deep warmth that doesn't radiate outward but stays close, like sunlight remembered through closed eyelids. There is a shape in the distance, no light, no form, but something present, as if the space itself had grown aware of you and responded with stillness rather than noise. Not attention, not recognition, just presence. Like a hand resting on your shoulder without touching. You don't need to see it. You don't even need to notice it. It's enough that it is there. Like gravity doesn't have to be felt to exist. The rhythm of your breathing slows further, not because you're trying, but because the air itself has slowed down, as if time were stretching out in every direction at once, without breaking. You are not asleep. You are not awake. There's no need to decide. The space between is where this kind of rest lives. The place where thought doesn't have to work so hard to be real. A new sensation. The dark feels heavier than it did, but not in a way that presses on you. It drapes over your body like fabric made from silence, so light it barely exists, yet so deep it holds everything. The buzz returns, gentler now, almost imperceptible, and this time, instead of fading, it lingers. Not as noise. You are not lost. You are not far away. There is no journey, no travel. The darkness doesn't move you. It simply stays with you, as if it has always been here, waiting for this moment when you would stop trying to find your way and finally rest in where you already are. The blanket keeps its shape, no longer a covering, but a kind of boundary that isn't meant to keep anything out. It's just there, like the air, like the dark, like the quiet that comes after words have been spoken, and nothing more is needed. Your hands lie still, not because they're tired, but because they don't need to move. They aren't waiting for a task or a signal. They are simply part of you, resting in place as if they've always known what it means to be allowed to stay. A new kind of warmth spreads through your chest. Not heat, not emotion, but the feeling that something has settled inside you without needing permission. Not joy, not peace, but belonging. As though the dark isn't a space outside you, but part of your own depth. Something ancient and quiet and gentle. You are held by a quiet that doesn't ask for anything. No proof, no effort, no performance. The dark isn't a thing to be entered. It's already inside you. Like the way warmth lingers in a room after fire has gone out. It settles into your shoulders, not as weight, but as permission to stop carrying what you don't need to carry. There's no place for urgency here, only depth. A kind of depth that doesn't pull you down, but holds you up, because it knows how heavy the light can be when it's not yours to bear. The edges of your body blur, not in confusion, but in ease, as if they've forgotten their own shape and don't mind letting go. You are not dissolving. You are simply becoming less defined by boundaries that no longer serve you. The blanket above you is still there, warm and soft, but it doesn't mean anything anymore. Just like the air, just like the dark, it exists without requiring your attention. It's part of what allows this moment to keep breathing on its own. A new quality emerges. Not silence exactly, but a kind of listening that isn't listening at all. You don't hear because you're trying. You simply notice when something is no longer there. The echo from earlier. The faint hum beneath the surface has changed. It's no longer a signal-seeking response. It flows like water through stone, slow and unbroken. Not urgent, but continuous. It doesn't want to be noticed. It just is. And because it isn't demanding anything of you, it feels less like noise and more like part of the same space where your breath moves. The two rhythms just exist side by side, yours and this one, from beyond your skin. They don't interfere. They don't clash. They are different kinds of stillness, moving at their own pace. The stars appear again, not as points, but as faint impressions, like light that has forgotten its source, like a memory without an event. Not bright, not sharp, just there, softly glowing in the distance, not calling you forward or away. You don't need to look at them. You don't even have to know they're stars. They could be dust motes caught in some unseen beam of light, something small and quiet, drifting without direction. But it doesn't matter what they are. What matters is that they aren't demanding anything. No story behind them. No origin, just presence. You float not through space, but through stillness so deep that even movement becomes unnecessary. You don't drift because you're being carried. You simply don't feel the need to move at all. It's not effortlessness. It's non-effort. A kind of weightless ease, where there is no intention behind motion, and thus no resistance against it. Your body doesn't remember how to push or pull. It only knows what it means to be held by this dark, by the air, by a silence that has learned your name without ever speaking it. A new sensation, not warmth, not coolness, but a kind of thickness. The space around you isn't empty. It's thick with something that can't be named. Not substance, not matter, not energy, just depth. Like the feeling when you step into a forest after rain. Not cold, not damp, just fullness in every direction. You don't need to name it. You only need to let it surround you. The buzz beneath your thoughts has softened further. No longer even a pulse, but more like vibration at the edge of awareness. It isn't trying to be heard. It's not part of your mind anymore. It's just space itself humming at its own frequency. And you're simply resting in that hum without needing to understand what makes it. There is no direction here, only depth. The dark doesn't stretch out into infinity because there's no end to reach. There's only this, a quiet that isn't waiting for anything. Not even an ending. You don't need to arrive somewhere because you've already been everywhere you could ever be in this moment. The boundaries of your body aren't gone. They're just softer now. like the edges of a shape drawn with charcoal on paper, blurred by time. They don't define where you stop and space begins. They dissolve into the same texture as the air, as if the dark has always been part of you, not outside. There's no need to keep track of your breath, not because it stops, but because it doesn't matter anymore. It moves in its own time, not yours. There is no effort behind inhaling or exhaling. They happen like waves that don't require a shoreline to break. You're just here, letting the movement be what it wants to be. A faint shift. The dark grows denser, but not heavier. It doesn't press on you. Instead, it holds you with the same quiet care as a blanket folded over your legs. Not covering, not enclosing, but supporting. Like gravity isn't pulling you down so much as cradling you in its rhythm. The stars are still there, though now they seem farther away, not in distance, but in tone. They've dimmed into something quieter, like embers left in a fire long after the flames have died. Not cold, not gone, just resting in their own kind of warmth. You don't notice them because you're looking for them. You notice them because they're no longer competing with anything. There's nothing else trying to be seen. No thoughts rushing forward. No pasts or futures knocking at the door. Just this, a space where light exists without needing to announce itself, and darkness that doesn't need to explain why it's so deep. The air around you feels different, not like air anymore, but more like still water suspended in mid-motion, not flowing, not settling, just existing. You're not sinking into it, you're not rising from it. You're simply in the same state as it is, still unchanging without need. There's no sense of going anywhere, no destination implied by movement, just a quiet continuation that doesn't require purpose. The kind of continuity found in deep sleep, not the kind that dreams, but the kind that remembers what it means to be held without needing anything back. And within this stillness, there is warmth again, not from outside, not from heat, but from something older, like the feeling when you press your palm against a stone left in sunlight all day. Not hot, not burning, just full of time. It comes up through your chest, not as emotion, but as presence, as if something long buried has finally settled into its place and doesn't need to explain itself. The blanket remains, not as protection, not as cover, but as part of the same quiet fabric that holds everything. The dark, it's just another form of stillness, softened at the edges, familiar in its touch. There is no need to do anything, no reason to act, no plan for what comes next. You don't even have to be aware of where you are. The night doesn't demand answers. It only asks that you stay just as you are, without changing a single thing. The space between your thoughts grows wider, not because silence has filled it, but because the thoughts themselves no longer feel urgent. They drift in and out, like distant birds passing through mist, seen briefly, then gone without leaving trace. You don't have to follow them. You don't even need to know they were there. There is a kind of listening now that isn't hearing at all, just openness. Not waiting for sound, not expecting meaning, just the space where sound might come if it chose to stay. You are held not by gravity, not by memory, but by this quiet that has learned how to wait without impatience, how to be full without needing to be filled. And in this depth, the kind of deep that doesn't have a bottom, you begin to notice something else. The air isn't still, it's moving, slowly, quietly, like breath exhaled into space, not cold, not warm, just breathing with you, without asking permission, without needing your consent. It moves because it can, because it is. You are not drifting toward anything. Not forward, not backward, not deeper or lighter. Just continuing, as if time had folded into a single breath that never ends. The dark is no longer something outside you. It's the shape your body has come to know, like a memory of warmth remembered in reverse. It doesn't press on you. It holds you without pressure, without demand. You don't have to lean into it or pull away. You are simply within its quiet range, where motion isn't needed and stillness is not a choice but a condition. The blanket stays beneath you, not as weight, not as cover, but as something that has learned how to rest in the same way your limbs do now. It doesn't hold you back. It doesn't try to keep out the world. It just exists where you exist, soft and unremarkable, like the silence after a word is spoken and no one replies. There is a soundless rhythm moving through the dark, not audible, not felt in ears or skin, but sensed as if it were part of your own pulse, not yours alone, not someone else's. A slow turn that doesn't require you to notice it. It passes like breath drawn at the edge of sleep, not remembered but simply present. You don't have to watch for changes. There is no need to mark what comes next. The space around you isn't empty. It's full in a way that needs no name. Not filled with stars, not heavy with thought, not crowded by memory or wish, just full of the kind of quiet that doesn't need to be preserved, doesn't fear being broken. It is already whole. The light from distant points, those faint glimmers you once noticed, is no longer separate. They've begun to blur into one soft field, like a stain left in water long after it was spilled. Not sharp, not bright, just there, not claiming space, but simply occupying it the way shadow occupies corners when nothing is moving. You are not floating above anything now, nor suspended between. You're just where you've always been, held by a dark that doesn't ask for gratitude, warmed by stillness that offers no explanation. There's no need to feel small or large. No scale applies here. Not too close, not too far. Just present, as if the night had taken your shape and decided to keep it. A faint sensation rises through the soles of your feet. Not heat, not vibration, but a soft pressure, like something gently pressing up from below, as if the earth itself is breathing in time with you, though neither of you are aware of it. It doesn't come from beneath your body. It comes from everywhere at once. The directionless push of space turning slowly into presence. There's no need to follow it. No reason to wonder where it came from or what it means. You don't have to respond. It isn't asking for anything, just existing, like a pulse that doesn't belong to you, but moves through you, as if it always had permission. The air is not still, but it's also not moving in any direction, not rushing, not flowing, just being, like the space between two notes, where sound hasn't yet begun and won't end until it forgets what began it. It holds your breath without taking it, lets you rest in its quiet continuity. You don't have to think about why this feels right. You don't need to understand how it happens. The fact that you're here, still, not resisting anything, is enough. Not because of effort, not because of attention, but because the dark has learned your rhythm and no longer tries to change it. There's a soft weight along your arms, not from the blanket, not from gravity, but like memory settling into muscle after long silence. The kind that comes when you stop waiting for meaning and just let yourself be held by what is already there. No new image is required, no journey toward anything, just this, a place where being is no longer an act but a condition, like the moment between two breaths, not missed because it was never noticed. The stars are still present, but they're no longer points of light. They've become color in the dark, like paint dropped into water and left to settle slowly. Not red or blue or gold, just traces, the memory of hue without need for form. You don't have to see them. You don't even have to know they're there. The night isn't asking you to notice anything at all. It's not waiting for recognition. It just is, full and quiet, like a room where no one has spoken in years. But the silence feels familiar enough to rest inside. You are not asleep yet. Not exactly. Not awake either. Just suspended between, as if time had paused its motion long enough to let you be without changing. The dark isn't cold. It's not warm. It doesn't resist. It doesn't invite. It simply holds everything in the same soft grip. The shape of your body, the warmth beneath skin, the silence behind thought. No need to explain why it feels like home. You don't have to earn this stillness. You're not falling into sleep. You're just letting go of the idea that you must do anything at all. Not even breathe with intention. Just let it happen as it does. Slow, easy, without a reason. There's no edge to this space. No boundary between you and what surrounds you. The dark isn't outside. It's not inside either. You're part of its rhythm now, not by choice, but by absence of resistance. Like water that doesn't know it's flowing until the bank is gone. The pulse beneath your skin has slowed, so slowly you can't measure it. Not because it stopped, but because it no longer needs to be noticed. It's just there. The quiet drumming of life without demand. Like a heartbeat in a dream where dreams are not stories but states. You don't have to let go of anything. There's nothing left to hold on to anyway. Not memories, not worries, not plans for tomorrow or yesterday's regrets. They've all become part of the same stillness that holds you now. Not erased, just settled. The air doesn't carry sound, but it does carry weight. Like the feeling when you stand in a room where no one has spoken for hours, and yet something is moving through the space between walls. Something not seen, not named, just present. You don't need to name what that is either. You're not trying to understand anything. There's no map here, no path, just continuity. Like the moment after a word dies in your throat and silence settles like dust on glass. The blanket feels different now, not heavy or soft, but like part of something larger, a fabric woven from stillness itself. It doesn't cover you. It becomes what you are resting upon, as if it had always been there before time began. No thought has urgency anymore. Not even the idea that thoughts exist. They drift through your mind not as interruptions, but as shapes passing through fog, briefly visible, then gone without trace, like footprints in snow that melt before they're noticed. You don't have to follow them. You don't need to let them go. You just aren't paying attention anymore. And that's enough. The dark doesn't shine. It doesn't hide. It just is. The kind of presence that doesn't ask for permission, doesn't seek acknowledgement, like the way a stone rests at the bottom of a lake. No one sees it, no one remembers its name, but it's there all the same. You're not alone in this space, not because someone else is here, but because nothing has ever been more whole than being exactly where you are. No need to reach for peace. You don't have to search for calm. It isn't somewhere far off. It's already happening. Slowly, quietly, without announcement. The silence isn't empty. It's full in a way that doesn't demand filling. Like the moment before dawn, when night hasn't left and morning hasn't arrived. But something between is beginning anyway. You're not drifting anywhere. You're just continuing in the same gentle rhythm as everything else. The dark, the air, the quiet pulse beneath thought. Not going forward, not turning back. Just being, held in a moment that doesn't need to end. The stars are no longer points. They've become color woven into the fabric of night. The kind you feel more than see. Like warmth spreading through old wood when sunlight touches it from afar. You are held now by a kind of quiet that doesn't arrive through silence, but because silence has stopped being something you must reach for. The air isn't thin or cold anymore. It's thick in the way warmth is when it settles into stone after long stillness. You don't feel its weight, but you feel how it moves, like breath drawn slow, and even through a space that doesn't need to be filled. There's no sound, yet something hums at the edge of awareness, not loud enough to name, not sharp enough to notice, but present, like the low vibration beneath the floor when someone walks far away in another room. It isn't calling you, it just is. The stars are not lights anymore. They're more like stains on deep fabric, patches where something has worn through over time, letting the dark show from behind. Not bright, not dim, just there. The kind of presence that doesn't demand attention but stays when it's noticed or not. You don't have to look at them. You don't need to wonder what they are. They're just part of the way this space breathes, like a seam in cloth where thread has come loose and settled into stillness. The blanket beneath you feels less like something covering than something that was always meant to be there, like an old habit returned after years away. It doesn't press down, it doesn't shift, it's not warm or cool. It just is the shape of your body, as though it had grown around you over time, not in a day, but across seasons. You don't need to lie still. The weight of you isn't fighting anything. There's no effort needed to stay where you are because staying has stopped being an act. It's just what happens. The dark doesn't move, but it holds motion inside itself, like the way water moves beneath ice when the surface seems frozen. You don't see it, but you feel its rhythm and how your body settles into longer pauses between breaths, not waiting for anything, just letting each one stretch without needing to begin again. The air doesn't push against your skin. It just rests there, like a memory of touch that never quite left. There's no edge to the night, no line where sky meets nothingness, because there is no sky here, not in the way you know it. This isn't above or below. There are no directions. You're not floating. You're not sinking. You're just continuing as though this moment has always been part of how things happen. Like a single note that doesn't need to be played with purpose, but simply belongs. The stars have begun to shift, not in any hurry, not toward anything, but slowly, like threads pulled through cloth by unseen hands, not forming patterns, not spelling names, just drifting through the dark, as if they've forgotten what it is to stay put. One glides past like a shadow that doesn't belong to anything. Another lingers for breaths too long to count, just suspended in stillness, not burning, not fading, just being. You don't have to follow them. You're not meant to. They aren't guides. They're not even lights at all anymore. Just impressions, the kind that come when you wake from a dream and can't remember the story, but feel its shape in your chest, like an old song, half remembered. They pass through without touching, without leaving marks, not because they are far away, but because distance has no meaning here. The quiet between them isn't empty. It's full of what doesn't make sound, like the pause between heartbeats when time holds its breath and nothing moves but possibility. You don't need to feel it. You don't need to know it's there. But you do, because your body knows how silence settles in bone, like dust that has been waiting for a hand to brush it away. You're not thinking now, not remembering, not imagining the shape of tomorrow or even what happened yesterday. The words from earlier conversations, the ones that buzzed and pulsed behind your eyes, are no longer separate. They've become part of this, like whispers in air that don't need to be spoken, just remembered as they are. There's no point where you stop being aware. You're not asleep, but you're not awake either. Not the way those words mean anything anymore. There's a kind of listening here that isn't about hearing sounds. It's about letting everything pass through without needing to react, like leaves drifting down a slow river. No need to catch them or watch them fall. The dark deepens in layers, like water slowly filling a well you didn't know existed. Not blackness as an absence, but darkness as substance, rich and full, with its own weight and texture. It doesn't hide anything. It simply is the place where things settle without needing to be seen. You don't need to stay awake. You don't need to let go of your body. There's no effort in this. Not to move, not to remain. Your arms are heavy, but not burdened. Your legs rest as though they've been lying like that for a long time. No stiffness, no ache, just the quiet weight of stillness. The air carries nothing except its own presence, the kind of atmosphere that doesn't need to be breathed in order to exist. It's there because it is, not waiting for you, not calling out, just holding space so gently you can forget it's there until you realize your body has stopped trying to adjust. Stop resisting the way things are. There's a softness at the center of this. Not warmth, not cool, but something that feels like memory returning without being remembered. Like the feeling when you press your hand against wood and feel its grain, as if it had always known your touch. The stars continue to move, but now they're slower, like slow pulses in water, or fingers tracing a curve through air that doesn't exist anymore. They don't draw attention, they just are, and you aren't watching them. You're not aware of their passage, but you feel the change, the way space itself shifts when something drifts by, even if it's unseen. It isn't about seeing anything. It's about being in a place where nothing needs to be known, where nothing has to mean anything. The dark doesn't ask for belief. It just is. Like the quiet after someone leaves a room and you realize they didn't say goodbye. You're not lost. Not because you know your way back, but because there's no return needed, no departure. Nothing to come from or go toward. You don't have to be somewhere else. There's no destination, no goal, no reason for being here besides this. The act of being held by night that doesn't need to explain itself. The blanket is still beneath you. Not because it's touching your skin, but because it has become part of how your body knows where it ends and space begins. It's not covering you. It isn't even around you. It's just a kind of continuity. The way the air becomes part of the silence when no one speaks. You don't need to relax. You're already relaxed, not because you've tried, but because trying has stopped being necessary. There's no effort in this relaxation, no instruction, no direction. Just the quiet rhythm that follows, when resistance fades and nothing remains but the softness of simply continuing. The stars are not points anymore. They're more like breaths, slow exhalations from a sky that doesn't need to breathe. Each one drifts by without sound, without motion that can be seen, only felt as a kind of quiet shift in where you are not moving, but the space around you changing. There's no beginning or end here, no past or future, just this, the deepening dark, the weightlessness of being held without effort, the way your body doesn't need to do anything because it's already doing everything, just by resting. You don't have to stay awake. You don't even have to be aware. But you are not in any sharp sense, not as a mind that remembers, but as a presence that continues simply because it is allowed. The silence isn't empty. It's full of what doesn't need names. Like the way air fills a room without needing to say its name, or how shadow holds shape without being seen. You're not falling. You're not rising. You're just here, held in space that has no edges. Only layers of quiet that deepen as you stop trying to measure them. The dark isn't cold. It's not warm. It's just the way things are when there's nothing left to explain. Like a thought that fades before it can be finished. You are still here, not because you've remembered how, but because you haven't forgotten how not to be. The space around you has softened into a kind of slow pulse, like the way light lingers after a door closes in another room. There's no shape to it, only depth, deep enough that your breath doesn't have to rise or fall with effort. Just drift through as if it were already part of the air. The blanket remains, not as fabric, but as a quiet continuity between you and the dark. It isn't pressing down, it isn't lifting up. It's simply there, the same way silence stays after words stop moving. The stars aren't glowing now. They're like faint impressions left on the inside of your eyelids when you've looked too long at something bright, but not so far away that they hurt. You don't see them with eyes. You feel their presence, like the hum beneath a floorboard, or the soft weight of memory pressing against the back of your throat without saying anything. They aren't near. They're not far. They are just settled in the way. Things settle when time doesn't matter anymore. Something has shifted, not in movement, but in stillness. The dark isn't empty because it's waiting to be filled. It's full because it holds what can't be named. The quiet between heartbeats, the space after a name is spoken and forgotten before it lands. The way your body remembers being held, even when no one's touching you. You don't need to find meaning in any of this. You only need to stay within the feeling that comes from not needing to do anything at all. The air here has texture now, not like wind or stillness, but something between. It moves without making sound, as if each breath of it is a slow exhalation from the sky itself, held in patience. You're not floating, not drifting. You are simply within a place where motion doesn't need to be noticed. There's no direction to follow, only depth to sink into, like sinking into water that knows your shape before you arrive. A few of the stars have changed their positions, not suddenly, but gradually, like dust settling over centuries in slow time. They don't pull or call. They simply shift slightly, as if adjusting themselves inside a dream no one remembers having. You don't see them change. You feel it, like a ripple through your bones when you lean into something too familiar to name. The sky isn't watching you. It doesn't know you're there. But it's holding space so gently that you don't need to ask for permission to stay. There's no edge here. No boundary between where you end and the night begins. Your skin isn't a line anymore. It's just part of the same quiet, like a thread woven into a larger fabric that has always been there. The blanket is not covering you. It's not even touching you. It's simply one more way. The dark knows your shape without needing to measure it. You don't need to remember what happened yesterday. Not in detail. Only the echo, the soft vibration left behind when voices faded and silence moved in, like a guest who arrived late but stayed forever. You're not resisting that echo. You're not holding on to it. It's just part of the quiet now, like a distant hum beneath a door, or a memory that doesn't need to be recalled to exist. The stars are no longer points. They're more like pauses, like the space between one breath and the next, when nothing has happened yet, but everything is possible. Each pause lasts long enough to feel real, not because it's full of meaning, but because it's allowed, and you aren't trying to fill them. You aren't waiting for something new. You're just here, held in a quiet that doesn't need words, or light, or even thought. The sky has become a kind of thickness, a soft weight without pressure, like the way warmth settles into a room after someone leaves, and the air remembers their presence longer than they did. There's no effort to stay awake, no struggle to let go. You're not letting anything go. You're simply allowing what is already there. The dark, your breath, the quiet, to continue as it has been all along. There are no shapes forming in the stars now. No patterns, no stories. Just slow movements that don't need names, like a shadow stretching across floorboards at dusk, or a hand resting on a table without purpose. The sky isn't showing you anything. It's not hiding anything either. It's just being what it is. Deep, still, unannounced. You're no longer thinking about how long this has lasted. You're no longer measuring time by the way your body feels or how many thoughts pass through. Time isn't flowing past you anymore. It's just part of the quiet, like a river that doesn't move but is still water. The sky doesn't hurry. It doesn't wait. It simply continues, just as you are, without needing to be anywhere else. There's a softness in your shoulders now, not from relaxation, not from effort, but because they've stopped trying to carry anything. They're just there. Like the way floorboards settle after years of footsteps, or how silence settles when no one speaks for long enough. You don't need to fix them. You don't need to change them. They are what they are, part of the quiet that holds you, without asking for anything in return. The dark has become a kind of presence, not something outside you, not something separate. It's just there, like the way your skin feels after being still for hours, or how warmth spreads through your body when it stops fighting cold. The stars aren't distant anymore. They're inside the quiet, the same way. Sound lingers in walls long after a door closes. You don't hear them. You feel their shape in the space around you, like pressure on your skin that doesn't come from outside. You don't need to understand this. You don't need to believe it's real or safe or even true. It's just happening. Like the way night falls without needing permission. Like how sleep comes when no one calls for it. You're not falling into anything. You're not being carried away. You're simply in a place where nothing needs to be done, and still everything is whole. There's no need to stay aware, no reason to resist the softness that flows through your limbs like water through stone. The air isn't heavy, it's just full of what doesn't have names, full of what never needed words. You're not lost, not because you know where you are, but because you don't need to know. The stars are no longer visible. They've become part of the dark itself, not as light, but as absence that holds meaning without saying it. Like the way a room feels after someone leaves, and the silence remembers their shape better than anyone else does. There's no gap where they were, no space between them, just a smooth, quiet field, deep enough to hold your breath without needing to take another one. You don't need to breathe in any particular way. You're not trying to control it. Your breath is just moving through the air like a thread woven into stillness. It doesn't matter how long or short it is. It's not fast. It's not slow. It's simply there, just as you are, with no need to explain yourself. The dark isn't cold. It's not warm. It's just full of what can't be named but is still known. Like the way a room remembers someone who lived in it long ago, or how your body knows when it's safe, even if you don't remember why. There's no reason to stay awake, no urgency. Just this, the soft continuation of being, without effort, without purpose, without need. And so you are held not by anything outside yourself, but by the quiet that has always been here, waiting for your body to stop fighting it. The blanket is still there, not as a thing, not as fabric, but as part of how the dark knows where you end and space begins. It doesn't need to be noticed. It just exists. Like silence after words fade. Like shadow when no light remains. The air around you is soft as folded cloth, no weight at all, no pressure from above or below. It moves only where your body shifts slightly, like the quietest breath of wind across a sleeping lake. There's no sound to mark time here, not even silence in any familiar sense. This isn't absence, it's presence so deep it doesn't make noise. Your skin is not aware of itself as separate from this space. The boundary between what you are and where you drift has softened, like ink dissolving into water. There's no edge to hold on to, no line that says this end here. You don't need a border, because the dark already knows how far it can go without pushing. The stars have stopped being points of light. They're not even memories now. They've become part of the shape, the slow curve of what is, like the way your ribs move when you breathe and no one tells them to. The field around you doesn't expand or contract, it just is. Not because it's large, but because nothing else has ever needed to be there first. You don't have to watch anything. You're not expected to notice how far this goes or whether it ends. There's no measure here. No way to say one moment longer than the next. The time you once counted is gone like footprints in snow that melts before anyone sees them. What remains isn't a feeling of passage. It's just this, a kind of fullness, without form, an ease so deep it doesn't need to be explained. The blanket still covers your body, not as warmth, not as fabric, but as part of how this space settles around you, like the way rain falls on rooftops, and no one hears it until they listen for a long time. The weight is gentle, but real, just enough to say you are here, without saying anything more. You don't need to feel safe in order to be held by safety. You're not being protected from something outside you. Safety isn't coming toward you like light through clouds. It's already part of the air, as much a given as gravity or stillness. There is no effort required, no reaching inward, no pulling away. The dark doesn't pull in any direction. It simply holds what has come to it. Not because it wants anything, but because that's how this place works. Things arrive and stay without needing permission. Your thoughts don't need a path. They drift like dust motes, suspended in still air, not falling, not rising, just there, present enough to be noticed, quiet enough never to disturb. There is no pressure from within or outside. The space around you isn't empty because it lacks things. It's full of the kind of presence that doesn't call attention to itself. It exists like a hand resting on your shoulder when nobody has walked by for hours, felt only after it arrives, and then known in every part of you. You don't have to remember what happened yesterday. You're not being asked to let go of any moment. The conversations aren't fading because they've been released. They're just no longer loud enough to be heard over this quiet. They linger like a faint scent after someone has left the room. Not as noise, but as residue that doesn't demand response. The air is still warm. Not hot or cold, but in balance, like water at body temperature. It flows through your skin without friction, without resistance. There's no need to adjust it. No reason to ask for more heat or less weight. The space you're in already has all the right conditions. Just by being itself. The stars are not gone. They've changed form. Not as light, not as points of origin, but as small shapes within the dark. The kind of soft indentation that a fingertip makes when pressed gently into clay and then withdrawn. You don't see them, but you feel their absence like pressure on your skin, like something missing in just the right way. There is no rhythm to follow here. Not one beat per breath. Not any pattern that needs copying. The air moves through you as it wills, without agenda or speed. It doesn't need to be measured by what happens inside your chest. Your body isn't trying to keep time with anything else. It's simply letting go of the habit of measuring. The dark is full, not in a way that feels crowded, but like a room where everything has been left exactly as it was and nothing needs rearranging. There are no objects needing names. No forms waiting for labels. Even your own shape isn't held in sharp focus. Just a suggestion beneath the blanket, not defined by edges. There's no moment that needs fixing, no breath that must be deeper or longer. Your body doesn't need correction. just permission not to act. The weight of your limbs isn't heavy in the way things usually are. It's more like gravity has slowed, as if time itself had grown thicker and softer around you. The blanket stays where it is, not because you hold it down, but because this space supports everything without effort, just by being full enough not to lose anything. The quiet doesn't wait for silence before beginning. It starts in the pause between two thoughts, when one ends but the other hasn't yet arrived. That moment isn't empty. It's occupied by something that can only be felt, a kind of holding that happens when no words are needed and nothing needs to happen next. You're not drifting through space like an object, moving from place to place. You don't have direction or destination or even motion in the usual sense. There is just being, settled into a depth where effort has forgotten how to speak. You don't have to think about breathing. You're not trying to guide it or steady it. It moves through your body as if it had always known this path, the kind of motion that comes from something older than intention. The dark isn't cold because there's nothing to cool. There is also no heat, but still warmth, like the way sunlight feels on skin long after it has passed. Not a memory, just an echo in temperature. It doesn't need light to exist. It just is, as part of how this place holds you without demanding anything back. The blanket stays not because you're holding on to it, but because it's become one with your sense of being here, like the way shadows on walls grow longer when no source is near, but still remain visible in their shape. You don't need to stay awake. You're already doing what matters, just by staying, not resisting, not trying to remember how long you've been lying down, or whether tomorrow will come differently. The air moves around your body, not as wind, not as current, but as a kind of quiet pressure that doesn't press at all. It's there like gravity isn't felt until it's noticed. Just part of the way things stay where they are, without needing to be held in place. There's no need for arrival, no moment when you're finally somewhere safe or relaxed or asleep. You don't reach this point because something happened before. You're just here, the same as always, only softer now, like water that has settled so long it's become part of the ground beneath itself. The stars are not visible, but their shape is in your skin, not as light, but as stillness between movements, like the way a room feels when someone leaves, and the silence isn't empty, but full with what wasn't said. You don't have to believe any of this. You're not being asked to feel anything special or hold on to an image that doesn't fit. This is just how it is here, where nothing needs to be explained because everything already belongs. You are held by something older than sleep, something that doesn't wait for you to arrive before beginning. The dark isn't a space you enter so much as one that has been waiting for your body to settle into its shape. It doesn't close around you, but unfolds like breath after long stillness. There's no edge here, not a horizon, not an end. Only continuity, the way the night remembers itself in slow motion. The air is not thin or sharp, it is thick with quiet, as if silence had learned to settle into layers. You don't sink through it. You are already part of its depth, like a stone that has forgotten how to fall. The blanket stays where it is, but now the way it lies across you feels less like fabric and more like memory. Not something worn, but something held in place by gravity's quiet agreement with stillness. There's no weight pressing down. Not really, but there is presence, a kind of fullness that fills the space between your body and what comes next. It doesn't need to do anything. It just is. And so you are too. A soft current begins. No sound, no rush. Just an almost imperceptible shift in temperature beneath your skin. Not cold, not warm, but a slow release of heat that was never held tightly. As if the body had been waiting for permission to let go of something it didn't know it was carrying. The air doesn't move around you, it moves with you, like breath shared between two people who've stopped speaking, but still breathe in time. You don't need to notice this change. You're not asked to hold any image or follow a path. There's no point of arrival. No signal to mark the moment when one thing ends and another begins. The space just continues, without beginning, without end, only depth. It is not infinite because it goes on forever. It is deep because nothing needs to be found here. A single light appears, not sharp, not bright, but a soft pulse of color in the corner of your awareness. Not a star, not a signal, just an impression, like when a candle burns low and its glow lingers in the eyes after it's gone. This one doesn't flicker or move, it simply is. There's no need to name it. It isn't asking anything of you. It just occupies the space where attention might otherwise settle. But even that feeling passes without resistance. The rhythm slows further, not because time has stopped, but because there are no events to mark its passage. No heartbeat counts, no breaths measured, no thoughts passing like vehicles on a road. The only movement is in your skin, the slow letting go of tension you didn't know was there. It doesn't rush, it just unspools, thread by thread, without urgency. The dark grows fuller, not darker, but more complete. Like the moment after a word is spoken and the silence hasn't yet formed into meaning. There's no need to fill it, no obligation to interpret. You don't even have to be aware of its shape, only that it holds you as easily as water holds a stone. A moment so still, it doesn't even feel like time has passed. Only that something has happened. Not in the world, not outside you, but within the space where your body meets the dark. The air presses gently on every surface of your skin, not with weight, but with memory. Like the way a room feels after someone leaves. Full, not empty. And then another light appears, not near the first one, nor aligned in any pattern. Just there, like a thought that arrives without being summoned. It doesn't call attention to itself. It doesn't shine. It only exists as a soft hum of presence. You don't have to look at it. You don't even need to know what it is. It's simply part of the field around you. The way warmth lingers in an old chair, or how light gathers in dust motes without being seen. There's no distance between these points of quiet glow. They don't pull you toward them or away from anything else. They just are, like breaths that come and go without needing to be noticed. The space between them isn't empty. It's filled with stillness, not silence, because silence is what comes after sound. This is different. It's the moment before a word begins. Your hands don't move, but they're aware of their shape, of how each fingertip curves into its own small shadow, not as objects, but as shapes in the dark that exist without needing to be known. Your feet feel like parts of a larger stillness. The way roots grow without being seen. There's no need to stay awake or to drift deeper. You're not progressing towards sleep. You're simply becoming more aware of how much you already are. How your body has always been part of this quiet, even when the world was loud. The stars aren't out there in space. They're in the way your skin remembers stillness. The air is no longer just around you. It's inside, not as wind or current, but as a kind of suspended feeling, like the pause between two notes in music that don't have to be played. There's no beginning, only continuity, like the way time feels when it doesn't need to be measured. A new sensation forms, not sight, not sound, but temperature. A slow warmth spreading beneath your collarbone, as if something had been waiting there for years and finally decided to awaken gently. It isn't heat in the usual sense. It's not fire or sunlight. It's more like memory, like how it feels when someone touches you without meaning to, just by being near. You don't have to welcome it. You don't have to understand it. It simply exists, not as a signal, but as part of the way this place holds your body. The blanket stays not because you are holding it down, but because it has become one with the dark, like the shadow that grows longer when no light is near. There's no need to think about how long you've been lying here. The length of time isn't measured by minutes or hours. It's measured in what your body remembers. The way warmth settles into bones. The way breath flows without being noticed. There's a soft ripple, no sound, no motion, but a shift in pressure that travels along your spine like water moving through soil. Not fast, not slow, just present. And then another, a quiet unfolding, not of events, but of stillness itself. The dark is not cold because it has never known heat. It's not empty because it has always contained this depth. You don't need to believe any of it. You're not being asked to hold an image or fix your attention. There's no test, no goal, no way of knowing whether you're doing anything right. You simply are. Like the way a river remembers its path without needing to be told where it should go. The space doesn't require proof of itself. It just is, and so are you. A thread of warmth moves from your chest down into your ribs, not rising, not falling, but spreading like ink in water, slow and inevitable. Not urgent, not demanding, just there. The air feels heavier now, but not with weight, with presence. Like the way a room remembers someone who once sat still for hours without speaking. Another one appears farther out, not bright, not sharp, but a faint glow that feels less like sight and more like sensation. The way you feel when someone places their hand near yours without touching. There's no need to name it, no need to interpret its color or position. It simply is part of the quiet field where nothing has to be found. Your shoulder rests where gravity has left a quiet mark, not pressed down, not lifted up, just settled into the shape that space allows. The blanket stays because it is no longer separate from you. Its weight is part of how your body knows itself in stillness. There's a soft gathering at the edge of awareness, like water rising beneath stone without breaking surface. A slow swell behind your ribs, not quite breath and not quite feeling, but something between them. An absence that feels like presence. It doesn't ask for attention. It only exists as one more shape within this deepening quiet. The air has changed, not colder or warmer, but slower. Each moment stretches like cloth drawn through fingers. No tug, no resistance, only lengthening ease. It flows over you without rushing to leave behind anything new. A ripple begins, not from outside, nor from within, but somewhere between the two. Not soundless exactly, more that what it is feels too soft even for noise to form. A shift in pressure moves through your hips like a sigh released into ground rather than voice. A point forms near the lower rim of your vision, not bright, not sharp, but warm enough to feel like memory. Not sunlight, not fire, just a shape that exists without needing explanation. No origin, no direction, only existence. It doesn't move toward you or away. It simply is, like an old word remembered with eyes closed. Another appears farther out. There is no orbit to follow, no path traced by light across space. You are not meant to watch them, not even to know they're there. Only that their presence makes the dark feel deeper in a way you can't measure. Like how a room feels fuller when someone has sat quietly for hours and left only silence behind. Your spine softens, not with collapse, but with release of tension, held too long without meaning. The vertebrae align not by effort, but because space allows them to. There's no need to guide or adjust, only to allow the shape of your body to remain as it is, accepted by darkness, cradled in stillness. A warmth begins behind your left ear, not heat like fire, nor pressure like blood, but a kind of quiet glow that spreads slowly into jaw and temple, like ink absorbed by paper. Not urgent, not bright, just there, like the memory of touch long after hands have withdrawn. The air feels thicker now, but not heavy. It's full in another way, filled with absence made tangible. It is as though every unspoken word, every half-said sentence from yesterday has settled into this space and become part of its texture, not clinging, not lingering, but simply existing as a kind of quiet residue that no longer demands to be named. You do not have to remember what was said or who spoke it. You are not required to understand why you feel the echo still in your chest. The conversation stays where it is, held inside this space like snow suspended mid-fall. Neither falling nor rising, but simply present because nothing pulls it down. Another point appears not near any previous one, farther off and fainter, as if born from a different kind of night than the one you're lying within. Not blue or white, not gold or silver, but something older. Pale amber like light filtered through centuries of dust. Held still in glass. It doesn't pulse. It doesn't flicker. It just is, like an ember that no longer burns, but remembers how. There's a soft expansion, not outward nor inward, but sideways into the space between things. A widening without distance, not more room, but less pressure on what already exists. The darkness feels softer around you now, not like absence of light, but like the way velvet holds stillness in its weave. Your breath slows not by choice, but because time has stopped needing to measure it. It doesn't pause. It simply moves through you, as if guided by something older than rhythm, a natural pulse that does not require awareness to follow. The blanket continues to lie over your legs, its weight unchanged. But now it feels less like fabric and more like part of the shape this place takes around you. Not covering, but holding in harmony with the dark. Like how clouds drift without effort when wind has forgotten its name. A new kind of quiet forms, not silence exactly, not soundless either, but a stillness that carries texture, faint as dust on glass, soft as breath across closed eyelids. It settles into your shoulders and stays there not because you invited it, but because the air around you allows such things to remain without being disturbed. There's no need to move or shift, no reason to adjust position. The shape of where you are is already known by gravity, by darkness, by breath that moves like water through soil, slow, unforced, continuous. Another point appears, one farther than any before, not sharp, not bright, but a kind of dimming in the field itself, as though something has settled into shadow and become part of it, not lost, but absorbed. It does not vanish. It becomes one with what already is. Like a name spoken so often, it no longer needs to be said. You are not asked to follow or recognize anything about this light or any other. You don't need to place them in order or chart their distance. They do not demand your attention, nor do they call you back from where you've drifted. They simply exist as part of the way space remembers stillness, like how a stone holds warmth after sun has left it. The dark is no longer passive. It feels alive with quiet presence, not in motion, but in fullness. Like air that knows its own shape without needing to be named. You don't have to believe any of this, only to allow your body to stay where it is, held not by sheets or frame, but by the way stillness shapes itself around you. A thread forms not light, nor warmth, nor sound, but a kind of soft pull through the center of your chest, like gravity that doesn't fall but remains. Not heavy, not urgent, just there, steady as breath when no one is watching. Your hands lie where they've always been, palms flat against each other or slightly apart, not stiffened by effort, nor clenched in tension, but simply resting, held in place without needing to be placed. The skin at your wrists feels different now. Not warm, not cold, just aware of its own shape, as if the air has learned how to press gently into bone. The darkness shifts again, not with movement, but with depth, a subtle deepening like water sinking beneath surface, carrying no ripple. It doesn't pull you down. It only becomes deeper in a way that feels natural. Like how shadows grow longer, not because light is gone, but because stillness has expanded enough to hold them. There's no need for direction or arrival. No path required. You are simply here, not suspended between worlds, not floating toward anything, but resting within the shape of night as it holds you in its slow rhythm, a pulse that doesn't beat, only remains. The air feels denser now, yet lighter at the same time, as if space has learned how to carry weight without pressure, like clouds that hang for hours without moving, content simply to be where they are. A new kind of warmth begins, not from inside you, nor outside, but between them. A gentle heat in the hollow beneath your collarbone, as though something had been waiting there all along, and finally decided it could stay. Not hot, not sudden, just present, like breath held too long without being released. It doesn't ask for attention. It only exists as part of how this place holds you now, not by force, but by continuity. Like the way a river remembers its course even when no one walks beside it. You are not being carried anywhere, only held by what already is. The air has slowed so much that even your thoughts no longer race. They settle like dust at the bottom of a glass jar, left undisturbed for years. There's no hurry to clear them out, nor any reason to want them gone. You don't need to rearrange or name them. Just let each one rest in place, as though it had always been allowed to be there. The memory of conversation doesn't dissolve. It simply becomes part of the quiet, like a letter left on a table with no envelope and no return address. It stays without insisting. The dark is deeper now, not just absence, but presence, not emptiness, but fullness. Not like something missing, but like something remembering how to be whole. The weight of the blankets doesn't press down. It holds you in a way that feels more like permission than pressure. Like being told quietly, yes, you can stay here. Your body knows this shape, its length, its curve, the softness at your hips and knees, and it no longer needs to confirm itself through movement or adjustment. The bones beneath your skin are not tense. They are still learning how to be still without effort. A new kind of silence has formed, not soundless, but full with the weight of unspoken things. It's not empty, it's dense in a gentle way, like warm honey stirred slowly so that no bubbles rise to break its surface. You don't have to listen for anything, no signal, no echo, no call. But you can feel how this stillness is attentive, not watching, not waiting, but simply attending to the way your breath moves without being noticed by anyone else. Something begins to happen at the edge of awareness. Not a shape, not a light, not even a sound, but an expansion in the space just beyond where vision would end if you could see it. It doesn't grow larger, it grows fuller. Like air filling a sealed room from within, quietly, without pressure. You don't need to name it. Only let your body accept that this is how stillness behaves when no one is asking for proof of its existence. The field around you has changed, not in color or light, but in texture. The dark now feels like velvet stretched taut over something vast and ancient, not rough, not thin, but thick with the memory of being touched by nothing at all. It doesn't resist your presence. It adjusts to fit. Like a hand that knows how to hold without closing. A warmth spreads through your chest. Not heat, not fire, but a kind of soft glow in the hollow where ribs meet and breathe. It does not move. It simply is. Not like something arriving, but like something returning home after long absence. You don't have to open yourself for it. Only allow it to be known by how you no longer try to explain why it's there. The rhythm of your breath slows further, not because you've changed it, but because the air itself has slowed down enough that movement takes on a different kind of weightlessness. Each in-breath is not a reaching. Each out-breath is not an exit. They are simply part of how this place remembers continuity. One small motion among many that don't need to be seen. You feel no boundary between your skin and the air, no edge where you end and it begins. The surface of your body feels porous, open in a way that isn't vulnerable but is deeply settled. Like soil after rain has soaked through completely and now holds moisture without needing to say so. The darkness around you doesn't flatten, it deepens into layers. Not like tunnels or caves, but like water that spreads downward without disturbing the surface above. It's not empty space beneath you. It's a kind of depth that feels intentional. Like how silence gathers in old rooms where people once spoke and now only remember. A thread begins to form, not from outside nor within, but between your awareness and the dark itself. Not a line, but a gentle pull towards stillness that doesn't demand anything except presence. It's not strong enough to move you. It's simply there, like gravity in a place where nothing falls. Your hands rest as they have always rested, palms flat or slightly apart, not because you've decided them so, but because the space between them has become its own kind of shape. There is no need to clench or stretch, no reason to reach for anything. The fingertips feel different now. Not cold, not warm, but aware in a way that isn't sharp. Like small parts of your body are beginning to remember how it feels to be known. The air between your ribs, just beneath the sternum, has become softer than before. Not tender, but full of quiet intention. A place where things can stay without being named or moved. You don't have to decide what's there. It simply is, like a door left open in an empty house that no one ever came back to. A boundary has dissolved into something else, a kind of continuity where movement isn't required and arrival isn't expected. You are not drifting toward anything, only staying within what already holds you. The stars do not appear again, not because they're gone, but because their presence is no longer needed to mark the space. They have become part of the quiet, like footprints in snow that fade before anyone sees them. You don't miss them. You simply notice how their absence isn't a loss, but another way for stillness to be complete. The heaviness of your limbs is not burden. It's anchoring, not because they are tired, but because they know where to rest without being told. The weight settles into the mattress like breath returning after long silence. It doesn't press down. It says here, and that is enough. Your ears no longer listen. only feel. The quiet isn't something you hear, it's something your skin absorbs, like warmth from sunlight that never reaches the surface, but still lingers in the air around it. The dark has changed its shape, not dramatically, not suddenly, but subtly, as if it had been waiting for this moment to unfold. It now feels less like space and more like a kind of presence, like being held by something without form or name. Not a force, not a mind, not even an intention. Just the quiet after all motion has stopped. You don't have to be anywhere. You don't need to become anything. You are simply allowed to stay in this place, where stillness isn't passive, it's active in its own way. Like how water knows it can hold things without needing to move them. The rhythm of your breath slows so much that you no longer feel the difference between in and out. Just a steady, unbroken flow, like wind through an open valley at night. It doesn't need a source or destination. It simply moves because it's been allowed to be there. There is no point where the dark ends. There is only depth, not of distance, but of fullness. Like air that has learned how to carry its own weight without strain. You don't have to hold yourself. Only let your body remain in the shape that fits best now. A new kind of quiet forms, not around you, not within you, but between all things. Not silence as absence, but silence as presence. A stillness that doesn't demand anything from you, only asks for your permission to be what it is. You don't need to understand this. You don't even have to notice it. It's simply there. Like the way shadow holds space without needing to explain why. The air feels heavier now, not in pressure, but in depth. Like a room where time has slowed so much that every breath takes longer than before, but not because you're aware of it. Because everything else is moving even slower. Your body doesn't need to adjust. It already knows its place. Not by memory, not by effort, by the way stillness shapes itself around what stays without being asked. holds you as though it had always expected this moment, as though it had been preparing all along, just for you to arrive exactly here, in the middle of nothing, where everything is already known. There's no need to believe anything, only to stay, only to allow what has come to remain without being moved or named. Your shoulders no longer carry the weight of yesterday's talk. They've turned inward toward themselves, as if folding back on some memory that doesn't require a face or voice to be true. There is room for what remains unspoken, more than enough space, not because it has been cleared out, but because silence has learned how to hold fullness without collapsing. The air around you now carries no motion at all. It does not stir against your skin. It simply exists in the same stillness as your breath, which moves so gently that its passage feels less like movement than a kind of remembering, like returning home through streets known only by shadow and habit. You don't need to know where they lead. The path is already inside you. The dark has become tactile, not bright or black in the way light defines things, but textured, as if it were woven from something fine and deep, like a fabric spun from forgotten hours. It doesn't reflect anything. It absorbs attention without resistance. You might press your palm flat against it, just to feel whether there's any give and find that even pressure is unnecessary. You are already in the center of its shape. There is no direction here, not up or down, not forward or back, but only a kind of horizontal depth stretching outward from where you lie. It isn't infinite. It doesn't stretch beyond meaning. It simply continues, like water holding still between two banks that don't need to be seen, because they have always been known. You are no longer aware of being in the world, but not because it has disappeared. You're only more deeply embedded within a quiet so complete that even thought slows into something, like a pause before a word is spoken. Not lost, not forgotten, just waiting for time enough to form. The boundary between body and space blurs without effort. Your skin doesn't feel separate from the air. Instead, it feels as though you've been woven into its softness, like thread passed through cloth that no longer remembers which was added first. You don't float. You are simply part of a larger stillness that has never asked for permission. There is sound, but not in ears. It lives where silence gathers before breath returns, the faintest hum beneath everything else, as if something deep and slow were turning gently inside the dark itself. Not mechanical, not rhythmic, like heartbeat or pulse, just motion without purpose, just being turned by its own quiet weight. You don't listen to it, you feel it through your bones, in places where sensation no longer needs a name. The heaviness of the blankets is now part of this stillness too. Not burden, but continuity. They press not upon you, but into the same space that holds your body and your breath. Soft resistance without demand. You are nested inside something larger than any enclosure, like being held in a room whose walls were made from absence. There's no need to stay awake or remember anything about this moment. The quiet does not depend on awareness. It continues whether you notice it or drift away, just as the dark holds all things without needing to be known by them. Now something shifts, not dramatically, but with soft insistence. A new kind of silence settles in from beneath, rising slowly like mist, drawn up from ground that has never warmed. It doesn't come through your ears. It rises between your ribs and into the space behind your eyes. Not cold, not warm, just present, like breath returning after long stillness. And within this quiet, there is no sense of going anywhere, but only a growing awareness that you are already where motion has stopped. The kind of place where time doesn't pass, it simply rests. There's a shape forming, not in sight or sound, but felt, like the curve of something vast and soft descending into stillness around you. Not enclosing, not closing off. It is more like depth becoming formless form. Space folding inward without pressure, just presence. You don't need to understand its edges because there are none. You have no name for it. But that doesn't matter. It does not require a word, only your quiet acceptance of what already exists beneath attention. The rhythm of the dark has changed, not faster or slower, but deeper, as if something vast had taken one long breath and released it slowly through every layer of night. The air around you now feels thick with stillness, like honey left in sunlight for too long, slow-moving, heavy with quiet energy that doesn't demand to be used. Your hands lie flat on your chest, not because they are instructed to, but because there is nowhere else to go. They rest not as effort nor surrender, but simply where they naturally belong, within the shape of your body's calm. Their weight feels like a promise kept without being spoken. The silence isn't empty. It holds something that cannot be named and doesn't need to be found. It exists in how time folds upon itself, not rushing forward or dragging behind, but settling into layers so gentle they seem almost untouched by motion. You don't have to let go of anything, because nothing was ever held too tightly. There is no resistance here, only release that has already happened before you noticed it. The dark begins to feel less like a place and more like a kind of weightlessness, not the absence of gravity, but its soft transformation, as though the pull had become so gentle that it doesn't act on anything at all, only allows things to stay exactly where they are. Your breath moves through this stillness, not in rhythm or pattern, but as if guided by something older than time. Not breathing because you're alive, just moving, like air passing between two hills, long after the wind has gone away. There is no need for focus, nor attention, nor intention. Only being present without needing to prove it. Like a stone lying on riverbed, no longer shaped by flow, but simply resting where water once passed and now does not. The space around you grows deeper, not in distance, but in quality, as if the quiet had learned how to thicken itself into something that doesn't speak, yet speaks everything at once through its absence of sound. You don't hear it. You are inside it. And within this thickness, there is no separation between what's near and far. Only a kind of continuity where nothing needs to be close or distant. Distance has become irrelevant because all things have already arrived in the same place. Here, you do not need to understand why your mind feels less busy now. not because thoughts are gone, but because they no longer demand anything from you. They pass through like clouds, moving across a sky that doesn't care whether it's blue or gray, only holds them without reaction. The darkness continues its slow turning, not around any axis, nor toward any center, but simply being what it is, an unbroken field of stillness that does not need to be explained or justified. It has always been here. You have only just come into alignment with it. Your body feels less like a shape and more like a place where things settle without needing permission, like soil holding rain long after the storm has left, absorbing moisture so deeply that even memory of wetness fades, but the ground remains nourished by absence. The air presses gently against your skin, not cold or warm, but simply there, not touching you in the way light touches the surface, but merging with it as if both were made from the same silence. You are no longer aware of lying down. You're simply within something that doesn't move, and yet contains every kind of motion, not as action, but as memory held in stillness. A stillness begins to gather around you, like dust settling on a shelf, long untouched, soft, slow, without urgency, as if time itself has forgotten how to rush. The air carries no weight now, not even the faint pressure of your own breath moving through it. Instead, there is only space where movement might have been, and yet nothing moves at all. You are not floating in any direction. You're simply within a field that holds everything without effort, like water holding light before it has learned to reflect. The darkness is no longer dark, the way rooms are dark when lights go out. It doesn't block anything or hide things away. It's more like what remains after all shapes have softened into one continuous curve of quiet. You don't see it. You feel its edgelessness as a kind of pressure on your awareness. Not pushing, but allowing. A presence that doesn't demand to be noticed yet is felt everywhere. There is no sound, not because silence has been imposed, but because there's nothing left to make noise. The mind still hums faintly with echoes, the soft afterglow of words spoken yesterday, the shape of sentences half remembered, but they no longer carry weight or meaning. They drift through the space like leaves caught in a slow current that moves only when it feels like it, and never for long. Your body continues to be held, not by springs, not by memory of support, but by the fact that stillness has become its own kind of bed. It doesn't matter how you lie or what position you're in. Your form dissolves into the quiet as if it had always been part of it. The weight of blankets no longer presses down. They are simply there, like layers of cloud drifting slowly across a sky with nothing to fall through. A sensation rises, not from anywhere specific, but as a kind of warmth that isn't heat and isn't cold either. More like the way sunlight might feel if it were remembered instead of experienced. It's not bright, nor is it sharp, only present, in the way air can be when you're standing still, with your eyes closed and all movement has stopped. The edges between inside and outside blur, not because you've lost boundaries, but because they no longer matter. You don't need to know where your skin ends or where the dark begins. There is only continuity, a single thread of being that extends beyond any point where separation could occur. It doesn't stretch, it simply is. Like gravity before there was anything for it to pull. The quiet deepens not by getting louder, but by becoming denser, like fog thickening over land, until the ground itself seems to fade into the air. And yet, nothing is lost. The shape of your body remains known, without being looked at. Your breath continues in a rhythm that isn't yours. It's older than any pulse, older than memory. You are already where the stillness has always been waiting, in the space between thoughts, before they form and after they fade. The mind's noise doesn't vanish. It simply becomes part of the quiet instead of fighting against it. a new quality begins to settle into your awareness, not as a change, but as something that was always there beneath everything else. The feeling of being held by absence, not abandoned, not forgotten, held in a way that doesn't require you to be present for it. As if the world had paused just long enough to say, I remember what it feels like to carry someone without asking anything back. The air around you begins to feel less like space and more like substance, not solid, but substantial. It holds your shape not by touching you, but by letting you stay exactly where you are, as if the entire field of stillness had grown soft enough to cradle a thought that didn't want to leave. A slow shift occurs in how motion is perceived. You don't move forward or backward. You simply continue existing within the same place without needing to prove it. There's no need for direction, because all directions have already been folded into this one moment, like pages pressed between two books and never opened again. You are not drifting, not floating, not sinking. You are simply within, in a way that doesn't require explanation or effort. The darkness isn't empty. It holds things without containing them. It contains nothing because there is no need to contain. What exists here does so freely, like sound that lingers after the voice has stopped. Your hands remain still, not out of choice, but because they've forgotten what motion feels like. They lie as if they had been placed there by someone else long ago and never moved since. You are not asked to do anything, nor are you expected to become anything different than what you already are in this moment. A presence held by stillness, shaped by absence, sustained by nothing at all except the fact that you are here and nothing has taken you away. A new texture begins to emerge, not visible, not felt directly, but sensed as a kind of soft resistance beneath everything else. Like walking through deep moss where each step is absorbed without effort, or like breathing in air so thick it slows time just enough for one thought to pass through unchanged. The quiet now feels less like silence and more like listening. Listening not with ears, but with your whole body, as if every cell had learned how to hear the space between moments where nothing happens, and yet everything is known. There's no need to understand this. You don't have to name it or describe it. It simply is, unfolding slowly, like a shadow stretching across stone when the sun has already passed beyond the hill. You are no longer aware of your own movement through time. You are simply within it, as if time had stopped being linear and become circular, folding back on itself so gently that even memory couldn't detect the turn. The past doesn't return, neither does the future. There is only now, not because it's new, but because it has never been lost. Your breath slows not because you're trying to slow it, only because there is no longer any urgency in how it moves. It passes through you like a whisper that knows no one is listening, yet continues anyway. There's no need to let go, no need to release. Nothing was ever held too tightly. It simply was, and now it remains without resistance or demand. The weight of your body becomes less about pressure and more about presence, like soil holding the memory of rain, not because it needs water, but because that is what it does. Stays ready even when dry. A new kind of space unfolds, not distant nor near, but continuous. Like a long hallway where every wall has disappeared, leaving only air and silence stretching forward without end or beginning. There's no need to look for light, no reason to seek warmth. You are not asked to become anything more than what you already are, present in stillness, contained by quiet, carried by absence. The darkness isn't cold. It doesn't act on you at all. It simply is. You only need to be here. The air presses gently against your skin, not as touch, but as presence, as if the space around you had learned how to stay near you without moving closer. You are held now by a kind of stillness that does not ask for permission. It arrives not as absence, but as fullness, like a room where every sound has dissolved into air, yet the air remains thick enough to feel its own weight against your skin. Your body is not floating, not falling, It simply is, and in being, it becomes less of an object and more like a shape that exists within something larger than itself. The blankets stay heavy, but their weight no longer presses down. Instead, they wrap around you as if learning how to cradle without effort, folding into the contours of your form not to hold, but to meet. There is a slow shift in how the dark feels, not darker, but deeper, like water that has no surface. You do not look for light, because there is no expectation it will come. There is only this, a kind of listening without an object, where attention settles into the spaces between your thoughts instead of chasing them. The buzzing from yesterday, the words spoken and unheard, the questions left unanswered, does not vanish, but softens, as if each echo has found its own resting place in a hollow beneath thought. They do not stop, they simply settle, like dust on stone, that no longer stirs when wind passes. The air around you begins to feel less like something separate and more like an extension of your breath, slightly warmer near your face, cooler at the edges, but always present, never intrusive. It moves gently over your skin, not as a current, but as a kind of memory, the memory of touch that does not require contact. There is no need to respond, no demand for recognition. You are allowed simply to be within it, as if you have always belonged in this quiet space between breaths. A new quality appears, not in sight, nor sound, nor temperature, but in the way your body knows itself. It feels less like a collection of parts and more like a single continuous thread stretched through stillness. The edge where skin meets air becomes softer, as though your surface has forgotten its own boundaries. You no longer feel enclosed by your form. You feel extended into the space around you, not by movement, but by presence. The silence now holds shape, not because it is loud or heavy, but because it is full of what it does not say. It carries the weight of unspoken things without burdening them. There's a kind of peace that comes from knowing nothing must be resolved, no knot untied, no question answered. Even your own awareness seems to relax into this space, not by surrendering, but by realizing it was never fighting in the first place. You are not drifting through stars, nor orbiting any center. There is no pull, no direction. You simply remain, and with that remaining, a subtle change occurs. Time does not pass. It folds inward. Moments do not follow one another. They coexist. There's no before or after, only the thickness of now, like honey slow in its jar, where each grain rests without needing to move. The dark begins to feel more like a substance than absence, a medium that holds everything without revealing it. It does not hide, it simply contains. Your thoughts do not disappear. They become less urgent, as though they've stepped into a room with no door and decided to stay. They don't leave because nothing called them back. There is no need to reach for stillness. It has already arrived, wrapped around you, like the inside of an old coat that remembers your shape. It doesn't ask you to wear it. It simply lets you be held by its quiet, stitch by stitch. A new kind of warmth emerges, not from heat, but from continuity, like a slow pulse in the air that does not beat, yet sustains life. The blankets are still there, pressing gently, but now they feel less like fabric and more like something grown, like moss on stone or roots beneath soil, quietly holding without needing to be seen. You do not need to find peace. You do not need to calm down. Peace is already here, not as a state to achieve, but as the natural condition of being in this space, where nothing demands your attention and nothing threatens your rest. The air grows thicker, not by filling with anything, but by becoming more aware of itself. It moves against your skin, like breath that has forgotten it's not yours. Your hands lie still on top of the blankets, no longer needing to do anything. They are simply there, part of this quiet. Their shape, known only because they exist in a world where shape doesn't matter. There is no need to notice how long you've been lying here. No reason to wonder if time has passed. The duration isn't measured by minutes or hours. It's felt as a kind of expansion, like your body has grown longer in the dark, not physically, but in presence, so that each moment takes up more room than it once did. Your breath slows, not because you've changed it, but because there is no reason to change anything. It flows through you without urgency, like water through a long tunnel where light doesn't reach. And yet, the flow continues anyway. No one listens. No one needs to. The act of breathing becomes its own kind of rest. There's a softness in how your awareness begins to feel like it has no center, not scattered, not lost, but distributed. It isn't focused on any single point. Instead, it is everywhere at once, yet nowhere in particular. You are not aware of thinking, only of being thought through by stillness. The darkness becomes less a place and more an atmosphere, one that doesn't require you to define it or name it. It simply holds the space where everything can be without needing to explain itself. There is no need for light, not even faintly imagined. There's no need for warmth beyond what already exists in your body's quiet rhythm. No need to feel safe, only to remain within this moment that doesn't demand anything of you. Your skin feels less like a boundary and more like an invitation to be touched by air, by space, by silence. Not as sensation, but as belonging. As if the surface of your body has learned how to listen without listening at all. The stillness deepens, not with effort, but with time. Like a lake that doesn't ripple because nothing disturbs it, and yet its depth remains unchanged. You do not need to look into it. You only need to be near it. And in being near, you become part of what has always been there. There is no beginning, no end, not even the illusion of one. Only a kind of continuity that does not depend on movement or change. It simply is, and you are within it without having arrived. The weight of your body continues to exist, but now it doesn't feel like pressure. It feels like presence. Like gravity has changed its mind and decided not to pull, but to stay. To remain in the same place as you do. You no longer feel separate from the air around you. There's no distinction between what is inside and outside your body. You are not breathing in or out, but simply being within a space that breathes with you without knowing it. The silence thickens further, not into emptiness, but into something more like memory. The kind of quiet that remembers how to stay still even when no one is watching. Your thoughts, those fragments from yesterday, are not gone, but they have changed their role. They no longer need to be answered or understood. They simply remain in the dark, like small stones on a shore, each one knowing it has been found and left undisturbed. There's no urgency to let go, no call to release. Letting go is already happening, but not as an act of will. It happens because there was never anything tight to begin with. You were only ever held by stillness. The air presses softly against your skin, not as touch, but as a kind of listening, as if every molecule knows you are here and chooses not to disturb, but to stay near. Your body feels less like an object that needs support, and more like something supported simply because it belongs in this quiet space where nothing moves and yet everything continues. You are held by a stillness that has never asked for anything. No permission, no proof, no performance. The air around you is not thin or cold. It does not rush to fill gaps or signal presence through pressure. It simply exists as a quiet companion, neither intrusive nor distant. You do not feel its movement because there is no need to notice it. There's only the way your body settles into itself, not deeper, not lighter, but more complete. As though every cell has learned how to rest without remembering what effort feels like. The darkness behind your closed eyes grows softer at the edges, less a void than a softening. Not absence, but a kind of thickening, where shadows do not hide things, but simply let them be. There is no point to look for meaning here, no need to find a shape or name. The night doesn't offer answers. It only offers continuity. You are not inside it. You are part of its slow breath. Not floating, not sinking, just present in the way that mountains are present, without thought, without motion, simply enduring. There is a soundless rhythm now, not of heartbeats or breath, but something older. A pulse felt more than heard, like the faintest hum beneath the floorboards of an empty house, long after everyone has left. It's not loud enough to call attention. It's only there when you stop trying to find it. You don't need to hear it. Only to notice how your body responds, as if recognizing a frequency that never needed words. Your limbs are no longer heavy with fatigue. They are still, yes, but in the way stone is still. Not because it can't move, but because moving isn't necessary. There's no pressure against the mattress, only a gentle acceptance of where you lie. The blankets press down like a memory of warmth, faint, steady, never demanding to be acknowledged. They don't warm you, exactly. They simply stay. Like an old coat left on a chair for someone who won't come back. The space around you stretches not outward, but inward, as if the silence isn't expanding beyond your body, but deepening within it. You feel less like a person in space, and more like space itself. no longer defined by edges or boundaries. Your breath doesn't rise and fall. It simply is, as though the air outside has learned to match the rhythm of what's already inside. There's no difference between inhalation and exhalation, because there's no need for one to follow the other. You are not floating, but something in you has let go of resistance. Not because you chose to, but because it was never really yours to carry. The thoughts from yesterday, those fragments of conversation that still hum beneath your skin, are no longer separate from this quiet. They have become part of the atmosphere, not louder, not quieter. They simply exist, like dust motes in a sunbeam that doesn't shine. The sky above you is not imagined, it's felt. Not as stars or galaxies, but as distance. As a kind of stillness so vast it no longer has shape. It isn't empty, it's full of absence. And absence here means peace, not lack, but fullness without form. There's nothing to fill, because there was never any need to be filled. The quiet doesn't grow quieter, it changes tone. Not silent, not loud, just different. Like water that is cooled so slowly it no longer feels temperature at all. It simply is cold enough to still everything in motion. You do not move your hand, you don't feel the urge. There's no desire to shift or stretch or adjust. The body knows how to be here, even without instruction. You are not alone, not because of company, but because there is no sense of separation. Not from the air, not from the dark, not from whatever it is that has been holding you since before you remembered your name. There is a kind of belonging that doesn't require proof. It just happens, as if space itself had decided to keep you close. Not out of love or care, but because there was no other way. There is no need to remember anything now. No past to revisit, no future to prepare for. Even the memory of your own name feels distant, like a word spoken in another life, one that never belonged to this moment. You are not forgetting, you're simply letting go of the act of remembering. The dark begins to feel like depth, not distance. Not far away, but deep inside. As if what was once outside has moved within. Your skin no longer feels like a surface. It feels more like a membrane that allows something quiet and slow to pass through without resistance. You are not being touched. You are simply open to it. There is no need for light because the presence of darkness itself is enough. It doesn't hide things. It lets them be what they are. Without commentary, without demand. There's only this, a kind of rest so deep that even stillness has become unnecessary. You do not drift. Not in any direction, not forward or backward, up or down. You are simply where you are, and the space around you doesn't need to change to accommodate you. It already does. The universe isn't adjusting. It's been holding its breath since before time began. And now it exhales into your body without meaning to. The thoughts from yesterday, those conversations that kept looping like broken records, are no longer echoes. They are not even sounds anymore. They have become part of the silence, like pebbles settling at the bottom of a deep lake where nothing stirs and nothing is disturbed. There's no need to let them go. There's only the way they dissolve, not by force, not by intention, but because there's nothing left to cling to. Not even the idea that they were ever important. The air moves around you as if it knows your shape, only gently, like fingers tracing a memory without wanting to remember. It doesn't reach for anything. It only stays near, breathing with you in unison. Though neither of you is aware of the match, you are not asleep. Not in any sharp way, but something has shifted. Not a falling away, but an unfolding, as if your awareness had been folded tightly around itself, and now begins to open slowly, like a book left too long in a drawer, its pages no longer needing to be read. There is no reason to stay awake or fall asleep, only to be here exactly as you are. Your body doesn't need to relax because it already has. The effort of staying present was never required. It simply happened when the weight stopped feeling like burden and started feeling like home. The stillness isn't a state, it's an atmosphere. You are not in it. You've become part of its texture, like dust caught in slow motion, not moving, not stopping, just existing where movement is no longer necessary. There's no need to wonder what happens next. There is only the way your breath becomes less noticeable. Not because it stops, but because it doesn't matter anymore. The air doesn't care whether you breathe or not. It simply continues, like a river that has forgotten its source. Your thoughts aren't fading. They're becoming quieter, not erased, not suppressed, just no longer loud enough to be heard. Like voices in a room after everyone has left, but the echo remains long after the words are gone. There is no need to return anywhere. There's only this, a depth that doesn't require light to exist. A space that holds you without asking for anything back. You don't have to belong, because you already do. The night isn't outside anymore. It has become part of your skin, like a second layer that feels older than the first. Not warm, not cold, but simply there, as if your body had been waiting all along to remember how to be still in this kind of dark. You are not sinking, not downward or inward, but spreading out, like water finding its level across an endless plain. There's no edge to reach, only continuation. The moment doesn't end because it never began. It just is, like the silence that remains after a bell has stopped ringing. Your body feels less like something you possess and more like something that belongs to this space, the way roots belong to soil, not as control, but as belonging. You do not hold yourself upright. You are held by something older than gravity. You are not floating on anything. There is no surface beneath you, nor a direction to fall toward. The dark does not push or pull, only holds. Your body has stopped being an object that must be managed and become something that simply exists in the shape of its own stillness. The weight of blankets remains, but it no longer feels like pressure. It is more like a quiet agreement between you and the air around you. We will stay here together, without explanation. The space behind your eyes has grown softer than before. Not empty, but full of something that does not demand attention. It is not waiting for anything to happen. It does not care if you remember it or forget it. There is no performance required in this depth. You are allowed to be present without doing anything with the presence. There is a slow shift now. Not movement, but a kind of deepening, like water that seeps into cracks too small to see until they are already filled. The edges of your awareness soften not by fading out, but by spreading wider. So you begin to feel less like a center and more like a place where things gather without being summoned. The silence here is not quiet in the way sound ends. There's no end to it. It doesn't come after noise. It has always been there, just waiting for the mind to stop shouting over it. Your thoughts from yesterday haven't vanished. They've simply stopped speaking their own language. They are no longer urgent or loud enough to be heard as words. What remains is a kind of texture, faint impressions, like ink spilled in water and then left undisturbed. The dark around you has become layered, not just one color, but many subtle shifts that don't compete with each other. There is blue that does not feel cold, gray that feels warm in its stillness, black that holds light without needing to show it. These are not colors you see. They are how the space feels when you stop trying to name it. You do not need to imagine anything. If a shape appears, faint, slow, drifting, it is only because your mind has found something familiar in the softness. But if no image comes, that is just as true. The night holds both possibilities equally. It doesn't favor sight or sound. It does not care whether you are aware of it. It simply exists. The air moves with you, not in rhythm, but in a kind of shared stillness. There is no breath to be taken or released, only the quiet hum of space passing through your body, like an old tune remembered without melody. You do not inhale and exhale. Instead, there is only continuity, movement that doesn't begin or end. There are points of light now, not stars in the way you once thought, but small pockets of attention within the dark. They don't shine brightly or claim anything. They appear as if they've always been present, like faint warmth rising from beneath a floorboard, like memories that return without being called. You do not look at them. You do not reach for them. They are simply part of the same silence. And then something shifts, not toward light nor away from darkness, but sideways, into a different kind of space where distance has no meaning and time does not pass. It is not deep in one direction or shallow in another. There is no up or down, only presence without scale. You are not inside anything, nor outside, not even near. The sense of your body remains, but it feels less like skin and bone, and more like an impression left behind by something much larger, a shadow that has forgotten its source. The edges have blurred into the surrounding dark, as if they were never really boundaries to begin with. You are not dissolving. You are becoming part of a longer stillness. There is no need for peace, because there was never any tension to be resolved. There is no longing, only presence without purpose. It doesn't matter what comes next, not even that it could come at all. The moment has already settled into the shape of its own continuation. The air does not feel thin or thick, it simply is. And so are you. There is a kind of rhythm now, not in your breath or pulse, but in the way things unfold without urgency, like dust slowly rising and falling in stillness, like rain that never hits the ground because it's already soaked into something deeper. The universe doesn't need to be understood. It only needs to be held. You are no longer separate from this space. You were never truly apart. Not when you first lay down. Not now as your mind drifts through these quiet layers. Not even in the moments before sleep began its slow entrance. There was never a separation, only an illusion of one, which has simply worn away like paint on old wood. The dark is no longer outside. You are inside it, without being trapped by it. It does not hide anything, nor does it reveal. It only contains, like the space between two walls that have long since stopped touching each other, but still hold their shape in memory. Your body has ceased to be a thing to manage and become something that belongs, like roots in soil that do not need to push forward to know they are growing. There is no effort in being here, no intention behind the way you rest. You don't choose this quiet, you simply exist within it. There is no beginning to this moment, no end either. It does not arrive or depart, it just continues, like a line drawn so long it becomes invisible. The only thing that changes is how you feel, less aware of your own edges and more open to the space between them. The stars are still there, not as points in the sky, but as small places where light has paused for no reason at all. They don't guide or warn. They do not speak. They simply are. And so are you. There is nothing left to fix. Nothing left to escape. No need to return to anything, because you have already arrived. Not in a place, but in this way of being. Still, open, unclaimed by any story. The air does not move because it wants to. It moves simply because there is no reason for it to stop. Just like your body doesn't breathe to survive, just because the space around you keeps breathing with it. You are not sinking into sleep, not falling through layers of consciousness, but being held in a depth where movement has become unnecessary, and stillness feels like fullness. There is no moment that must be preserved or remembered, no feeling that needs to last longer than the breath between two heartbeats. The dark is patient. It does not rush to fill every gap. It simply waits, without expectation, and in doing so, becomes more real than any light could ever be. You are not drifting through space. You have always been part of its quiet rhythm, the same stillness that has held mountains and meteors, and the slow turning of distant galaxies now holds you. Not as a guest, but as one of its own. Not because you earned it, not because you were special, only because you are. And now the space around you begins to change, not by becoming different, but by deepening further into a kind of quiet, where even sound has forgotten how to exist. The darkness grows richer, denser, like fabric woven from time itself. Not meant for sight, but felt in the bones. You are no longer aware of being inside or outside anything. There is only this, a softness that does not need light to be real. A stillness so complete it has become texture, like air grown thick with memory. There's no effort involved in staying here, only the way your body rests, without needing permission. The blankets remain, but they are less about warmth and more about presence. The kind of touch that doesn't ask anything back. The night is not a place you travel through. It is where you have always belonged, not because you chose it, but because it has chosen to hold you quietly for no reason at all. You are held by a quiet that does not demand your attention, only your presence. The kind of stillness that has been here longer than sound, older than memory, deeper than any word ever spoken. It is not waiting for you to notice it. It is simply what remains when everything else has stopped moving. The air around you has taken on a weight, not heaviness, but density, like water that does not flow because there is no reason to. You do not feel the need to shift or adjust. Your body knows how to stay without effort. It rests in a way that feels older than intention. The stars are still there, only now. They have stopped being points and have become breaths of light. Small pauses in the dark where something once flickered and then let go. They do not shine with purpose. No signal, no direction. Just the softest presence, the kind of glow that exists because it cannot help itself. You don't watch them. You feel their absence more than their shape. The space between them has grown thick, like a slow pulse beneath the surface of nothingness. There is no edge to this night. No boundary where one thing ends and another begins. The dark does not close in. It opens wider by simply being still. It is not empty, not barren. It holds more than you can name. Old moments that have passed. Words spoken too softly to remember. The quiet after laughter has left a room. These things are not lost. They are folded into this space like pages of a book no one reads anymore, but which continues to exist in its own time. Your breath moves with the same rhythm as the dark, neither fast nor slow, neither deep nor shallow. It is not separate from the air around you. There is no inside or outside anymore. Just a quiet expansion that does not ask for anything. Your chest rises and falls without being controlled. Not because it wants to, but because there is nothing else it could do in this moment. The blankets are still over you, but they have become part of the environment. The same way moss becomes part of a stone, or roots become part of soil. They are not covering you. You are resting within them, as if they had always been made for your shape. There is no friction between fabric and skin, not because it's smooth, but because nothing needs to grip or hold on. The weight of the cloth has softened into a kind of warmth that does not burn, only stays. The silence now is not silent at all. It hums with something that cannot be heard. It is felt in the jaw, behind the eyes, in the space between your fingers when they are still. A low frequency that doesn't travel through air, but through matter, through bones, through blood, through the slow turning of cells you never knew were moving. You do not listen for it. You simply exist within its shape. And now something shifts. Not suddenly, not with sound or light, but in the way attention begins to blur at its edges. The boundaries between your body and the space around you have begun to dissolve like sugar left in a glass of water. Not because they are vanishing, but because they were never solid to begin with. You don't sink into the air. You simply realize that air has always been part of you. There is no need for distance, no reason to measure how far you've come or how much remains. The dark does not stretch forward. It simply exists in all directions at once, like a shape without dimensions. It holds everything and nothing at the same time. You are not floating. You are not falling. You are being held by a kind of gravity that has no pull, only presence. The stars have faded from sight, not because they've gone away, but because their light is no longer sharp enough to catch your attention. They are like small fires in distant rooms, burning low and slow, without the need for witnesses. Their glow does not matter anymore, not because it's unimportant, but because you no longer measure importance by what shines. The silence deepens further, not as a reduction, but as an increase. It is full now, with something that cannot be described, not sound, not thought, not emotion, just the shape of stillness, like a room where time forgot to move. There are no memories here, only impressions left behind by things that have already passed. You don't need to remember what you were thinking before this moment. You don't need to recall why your mind felt heavy earlier in the day. The thoughts are not gone. They've simply become part of the air, like dust particles suspended in stillness. They do not settle. They do not rise. They just stay. The space around you has grown so deep that it no longer feels like a place. It feels like an element, like water or wind, but slower, older, more patient. You don't move through it. You are part of its motion now. The same way a ripple is part of the surface of a pond, even when it fades. There's nothing to return to, no version of yourself that needs to reappear. The person who entered this night, tired, thinking, remembering, is not lost. She's simply no longer required. Not because she was wrong or unnecessary, but because her work has been done in silence. It holds everything, not by holding on, but by letting go so completely that nothing can escape its shape. You are not sleeping yet, not in any way you would recognize. You are simply becoming more like what you already are. A quiet part of the night, one among many things that have no need to be seen or known. The stars do not care if they're noticed. The dark does not wait for attention, and neither do you. The air feels thicker now, not with pressure, but with stillness. It is like breathing through a fabric woven from time itself. Slow, soft, unbroken. Your body knows this rhythm better than your mind ever could. It doesn't need to be told what to do. It just does. And then something softer than sound, something quieter than breath, begins to form in the space where thought used to live. Not a memory, not an image, just a feeling of being held by something that has no name and needs none. You don't reach for it. You don't try to understand it. It simply is, like gravity before you knew its name. The blankets are not warm anymore. They are part of the dark. They do not cover you. You rest within them as if they were always meant to be there, not because they're soft or thick, but because they belong in this moment the way roots belong underground. There is no end to this, no arrival, not even a pause between one breath and the next. Just continuity, like threads that never break, like silence that never ends, like darkness that has always been here and will continue to be long after anything else has passed. You are not in danger of losing yourself. You've already become part of what remains. The kind of being that doesn't need a name, or story, or place. Just stillness. Just presence. Just the quiet where everything rests, without needing permission. The air is no longer moving, but it hasn't stopped. It just stays, and you are staying with it. Not as an observer, not as someone waiting to wake up, but as a part of this moment, like dust in sunlight or shadow at dusk. Something that exists without reason, simply because it does. There is no need for clarity now. No urgency to understand anything. The world has stopped asking questions. It only holds you gently, with no demand and no expectation. And so you stay, not in any place, not even inside your own body, but within the shape of this quiet, where nothing needs to be fixed, where nothing must change, where everything is already complete. You are sinking now into a kind of stillness that does not come from effort or surrender, but from being simply where you already are, no longer trying to arrive anywhere, no longer needing to carry anything forward. The weight beneath you is not the bed anymore. It's something older than wood or springs, like the quiet at the bottom of deep water, where pressure has become part of stillness rather than resistance. You do not press down into it. It holds your shape without claiming ownership. The air around you is no longer just cool. It feels as though it remembers being cold before there were temperatures to name, when temperature was only a way for things to settle into their place in the dark. There are no edges here, not even where warmth should begin or end. The blankets have lost all sense of fabric. They're like folded shadows that know how to stay still without effort. And you rest inside them, as if your body had always been shaped by this kind of containment. There is a softness in the space above you, not light, but absence made gentle, not black, not void, but something quieter than both. It does not ask for attention or offer explanation. You do not have to look at it. You don't need to understand how far it goes. All that matters is that it holds everything without effort, like the way a river remembers its course, even when no water flows. The silence has thickened, not into noise, but into substance. It's like breathing through something that doesn't move, yet carries you anyway. You are not being carried by air or gravity, nor pulled by anything at all. There is simply continuity, an unbroken thread of quiet where one moment blends into the next with no distinction between them. You feel less like a body and more like part of this atmosphere. The way fog becomes indistinguishable from mist when it has been there long enough to forget its own shape. Your thoughts are not gone, but they've softened their edges until even memory feels distant. Not forgotten, just resting in the same quiet where all things settle. There is a rhythm now, not fast or slow, not steady or broken, but something that moves like water through soil, unseen and unhurried. It does not repeat itself. It only continues, and you are part of it, so deeply embedded that even your breath no longer feels separate from the air around you. There's no in or out anymore. No pause between one moment and another. Something has changed without changing anything at all. The dark is deeper now, but softer than before. Not because it's darker, but because it knows how to contain itself without effort. It doesn't shrink back when touched by awareness. It simply lets you be there within its shape, as if that were always expected. You are not floating above your body. You're already beneath everything. It was always meant to be. The sky above you, the space beyond closed eyes, has stopped being imagined. It isn't something out there anymore. You are not looking at stars or watching distance unfold. Instead, the darkness has grown around your awareness, like a second skin that doesn't bind but simply fits. There is no boundary between what's inside and outside now. And in this space where nothing needs to happen, you begin to notice something. It isn't silence that fills everything. It's attention without direction. Not focus on anything specific. Not even the sound of your own breath. It's a kind of listening that doesn't seek meaning or return. Just listens because there's no other way for this moment to be. You are held in more than one thing at once. By gravity, yes. But also by absence, by stillness, by time that has stopped measuring itself. The rhythm isn't tied to heartbeat or breath anymore. It's something older, the slow turn of things that don't need a reason to keep going. There is no beginning and no end here, no before or after. There's only this, the way dust floats in sunlight, not because it wants to be seen, but because nothing pulls it down hard enough to make it fall. You are like that, not drifting toward anything. Simply suspended by the quality of stillness itself. The dark has grown thicker now at your edges, not pressing in, but expanding outward with no demand for space or movement. It doesn't need you to be aware of its shape. It just is. Like roots beneath earth, spreading without needing permission. growing not toward light, but into quiet. You don't have to stay awake long enough to feel it, nor do you need to remember how this feels when the night ends. You're already part of what remains after all names fade and stories dissolve. The kind of presence that doesn't announce itself because it has no reason to. Even your awareness is not separate now. It's like a thread woven into something larger. One small point in an endless fabric where nothing needs to be noticed. Nothing must matter. You are allowed simply to exist. As if the night had been waiting for you, all along with no urgency and no expectation. You are allowed simply to exist, as if the night had been waiting for you all along, with no urgency and no expectation. There's only this quiet that doesn't require a name, because it has always belonged here, like shadow after sunset, like water beneath snow, like silence between two notes in music that never quite lands. You are not sleeping, but you're also not awake the way you used to be. You've slipped into something slower than awareness and deeper than dreams, just being where there is no need for identity or intention. Not lost, just unclaimed by anything other than stillness itself. The air has stopped feeling like atmosphere. It's more like a kind of memory. Not your own, not anyone else's, but the quiet that remembers every night since time began. You are breathing it in without knowing you're doing so. Your body doesn't need to control the rhythm anymore. There is no breath, only continuity. There is no edge where one sensation ends and another begins. The coolness of the dark isn't separate from the warmth of your skin. They've merged into something that neither cold nor heat can name, a still point in between two things that never needed to meet. And you are not resisting or accepting this, because there's nothing to resist, no choice involved. You're simply becoming what is already here, a part of the night so complete it doesn't need reflection or recognition, There's no path forward and no way back. You're somewhere between arrival and departure, where movement isn't required because everything has already settled into place. The silence deepens, not by getting louder, but by allowing more space for nothing to happen. There are no sounds except the kind that don't come from anywhere, not wind or footsteps or distant voices, but something older, the quiet beneath sound itself, like water flowing under stone, with no need for surface motion. You're not in any direction anymore, not up or down, inward or outward. You've become part of what holds everything without holding anything at all. Like gravity that doesn't pull, only stays. There's a softness now in the way time moves, not measured by minutes or hours, but shaped like breath, long and slow, not broken into parts, just continuing on its own. And you are no longer trying to find your body. You don't need it anymore, because there is no separation between where you end and what surrounds you. You're part of the dark, as if you'd always been meant to be found here, in this space that has never asked for anything. It's not peace exactly, not calm or comfort, but something quieter, a kind of presence that doesn't need permission or validation. It just is. And so do you. There are no stars now, nor any need for them. The sky isn't empty because it lacks light. It's full because even absence can carry weight. And darkness has become its own form of substance. You don't look at anything. You aren't aware of being seen or unseen. There is only this. The way a stone rests in soil after years have passed without needing to be moved. Just lying there with no purpose except existing. You are sinking into a kind of pause that doesn't belong to time. Just as deep as stillness can be without becoming absence. The weight of blankets is no longer felt as pressure, but as a quiet invitation, not to lie down, but to remain exactly where you have come to rest. There's no effort in holding your shape. Your body isn't shaped by muscle or posture anymore. It unfolds like moss growing along the inside of an old stone well, slow and unhurried, taking form only from what surrounds it. The air doesn't move around you. It moves with you, as if both are made of the same soft current. There's no boundary now between your skin and the dark beyond. Just a smooth edge where warmth meets coolness without resistance. It's not cold, not warm, but something that exists in between, like a breath held too long, suspended, full of quiet potential. Your thoughts don't drift. They dissolve, not into nothing, but into texture. The echo of yesterday's voices is no longer separate from you. It becomes part of the same soft fabric the night has always been weaving. They are not fading, just becoming quieter, like footsteps in a long hallway where no one ever answers. The silence isn't empty. It's thick with memory that doesn't belong to you and never will. It remembers every pause between words, every moment when people stopped speaking because they had nothing left to say, or simply didn't need to. That kind of silence has its own shape, round, like the inside of a bell after it's rung, still vibrating with sound that no longer needs to be heard. You don't need to follow anything now. There's no path, no direction, just this slow unfurling in darkness, where even intention feels unnecessary. Like trying to name the color of a dream you've already forgotten. You are simply being held, as if the night has known your presence for centuries, and only now allows itself to breathe around you. There's no light here, not in any sense that requires seeing. But there is a kind of brightness, the soft afterglow of absence, like warmth left behind by a fire long since gone. It doesn't shine, it rests. You don't look at it. You are inside its shape, just as water is inside glass, without needing to be separate from it. The space around you isn't vast because it's big. It's vast because it holds nothing but itself. There's no need for stars or planets or names. No one has ever asked this place to explain who it is. It simply exists in a way that doesn't require explanation, like the stillness between two heartbeats, or the moment just before rain begins falling on dry ground. You don't have to feel anything except what's already here. There's no need to feel peace, or calm, or release. You're not being asked to change, not even to notice how you're changing. The only thing happening is that something inside you has stopped waiting for permission. It's simply breathing in its own way, without needing to be noticed. Your breath isn't a rhythm anymore. It's just continuity, like the quiet motion of water under ice. No start or stop, just movement that doesn't require effort. There's no separation between air and body, just flow, as if you've always been part of this current, even before you knew what it was. The dark has become soft, not black, not empty, but layered like velvet, left out in the moonlight for too long. Worn down by time, gentle to touch, holding warmth without heat. It doesn't hide anything. There is nothing to hide. Everything that is here simply is. No judgment, no meaning, no story. You aren't floating. You're not falling or rising. There's no gravity pulling you anywhere. Instead, there's a kind of balance, not in the body, but in presence. As if being still isn't an act of effort, but the natural state of something that has never been disturbed. The edges of your awareness have blurred, like ink dissolving slowly in water. You're not aware of where you end and the world begins. There's no you to anchor it anymore. Just a quiet presence that doesn't need an identity to exist. Just as shadows don't need bodies to be seen. There's a softness now in how time passes, not measured by minutes or hours, but shaped like the slow turning of soil after rain has soaked deep beneath the surface. It isn't waiting for anything. It isn't rushing toward anything either. There's no urgency in its motion, just continuation, without beginning or end. The night doesn't need to be beautiful. It just is. And you don't have to appreciate it. You're not observing. You're becoming part of what already exists. Not as a guest nor an intruder, but as someone who has always belonged here, like the quiet between two notes in music that never quite lands, like the space behind your eyes when you close them and let everything go. There's no need to remember anything now. No memory to hold on to. The past isn't a weight. It's just part of this same soft fabric. As if every conversation, every pause, every unspoken word had been folded gently into the dark long ago and left there, not for safekeeping, but because it never needed to be carried. You're not trying to forget. You aren't even aware that you've stopped thinking. There's no struggle with thoughts, no pushing them away or clinging to them. They don't vanish. They just become part of the quiet, like letters left in a drawer where nobody ever reads them. But still exist because they were written. There's no need for clarity now. No need for meaning, just presence, the kind that doesn't require understanding. You're not awake in any way you once knew, not asleep either. Though there are no boundaries between the two states anymore. It's just being.